Just stupidly hard music. Good morning, y'all. I'm just the XT gimmick chatter. Troglodyte. Did you pay for that, Anthony? Hello, flanking. All games tonight are complete dog shit, right? I don't know, mate. Nobody tells me nothing. How excited are you for the Overwatch 2 Switch version? I don't have a Switch.
Connected.
I just saw a screenshot of a Mercy boosting a Widow hanging from a cat. What happened in that last game? It was just trolling. The game didn't mean anything, so they wasted our time.
Morning.
Oh, good morning. My gracious host has arrived.
Heavy is the head. Man, these games, you don't know what you're missing out on.
Are they going to be bangers?
99 to 1 versus Nyam Gaming.
This is my first, yeah.
I mean, this could be decent, right? 2-2 scorelines on both sides.
Yeah.
It wants you to believe that it could be a good game.
I'm believing. I'm starting with an open mind, full of faith and goodwill.
Please don't mention him. Hey, Felix.
Hey, your faith. I'm starting. What's an alternative word?
Hey, Tomo.
I'm starting with good, Yangjun, and I intend to go on with it.
Cut the crap right now. Are the drops active? That's an OWCS Japan viewer, if ever I've seen one. Let me check.
Well, that's all business in this region, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like to go to our participating channel, Unter, Commander X, and VARREL. You're not going to be able to get the drops at VARREL's channel because I'm assuming he's offline, but Craig still puts him in for the Asia sections out of respect.
That's awfully respectful of Craig.
It is awfully respectful. Mimosa. The main man. Dude, is my Battle.net like not connected? I'm trying to claim my fucking esports loot box and it's not working.
Battle.net.
I literally feel like one of my drops chatters, bro. Like I'm on the drops page and I'm clicking claim now and it's not working.
Have I not been able to claim
why can't
it
I?
yet?
Does anybody know why I can't claim my esports loot box? Like I'm actually being I'm being so dead ass with you right now. Like, does anybody know why I can't claim my esports loot box?
Does anyone know what my Battle.net password is?
Like, does any drop was not claimed?
I know.
Like, does anybody know? Hi there, Shields.
Alright, I'm loading into the game now. Let's see what I've won.
Come on, chat.
Just be nice to Lazuli. I work for them. No promises. I'm going to call it as I see it. But luckily for you, I'm very tired and I probably won't see anything.
Yeah.
Commenting to count as a non-lurker.
Hey,
Alright, Ren. Moving you over to the non-lurker list.
Maybe spam ping Emong and ask. Any idea why I can't claim my drops, Emong?
Emong, hey buddy, Emong, hey Emong, over here. Yeah, me, yeah, Emong. I just wondered about these drops. I'm having a few trouble claiming them. Is this the claims department?
Claims department, small claims.
Have you lost an esports loot box recently between the years of 2026? All right, I'm opening my loot box. I will be getting a London Spitfire skin. Ooh.
Hey, Rana.
It's a Washington Justice Kiriko. Rats.
Smooth off.
Ooh, I did get a London Spitfire homestand spray from 2020. Look at this big old plane. A big old plane. It looks like a whale.
Got a big jet plane, eh? And Brendan
Fraser.
Fraser.
It's for Teru skin. Oh.
I'm sure if you tried a different browser to claim them, I'm sure it'll buff out, Felix. I'm sure it'll buff out. I'm not that invested in them, and I'm pretty sure they stay for like a really long time as well. Like, even if you don't claim them now, they stay in the program for like fucking a few weeks. So I'm sure we'll get there.
It's for you're right. It is for terrorist skin, isn't it? Fuck.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you for the 10 months.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Well, time to go terrorize some lobbies on Kiriko.
Looking quite demure with your cup then, mate. I'm just having a little sip. A little sip on my morning coffee. The Tyres play today.
I've had no coffee this weekend. Can you believe that?
I actually can believe that because you get your caffeine through Diet Coke or something, don't you? Have you ever?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm not saying I've had a caffeine-free weekend.
Yeah.
In fact, I've probably had caffeine plus load of those presumably healthy other chemicals that are found in diet sodas.
That's right. 'Cause it's because his heart is full of whimsy and joy, and mine is full of misery. So when he wakes up from a little nap, he just feels great. He feels like $1,000,000, and yeah, it never happens to me. Just different personalities. 29, 28, 27. Not that we're terribly interested in seeing
hold on.
25.
29, 28,
What?
27.
How are we 5
26,
seconds out? Are you watching on
25,
YouTube?
24. Yeah, I'm watching on YouTube.
I was just watching on Twitch. I just can't even be bothered. Like, all right, I'll go to the YouTube stream and find it.
This is why we make such a dynamic duo. I'm the whimsical one, and he's the old curmudgeon.
5.
And one day my
4.
whimsy will
He said
open
curmudgeon?
up his heart.
Like, what the fuck is a curmudgeon? Like, old-timey ass word. Do you have any aspartame that I can get my hands on, Alex? Good morning.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are percent. 7, 8,
We're on.
9. We're
not. I'm not
and
casting this, by the way. Like, there's genuinely a zero. We're co-streaming this together, but this is like a Frogger Aspen. It's like a Frogger Aspen Warn co-stream. Like, I'm not casting this, bro.
Okay. I've never watched it, but I can maybe intuit the vibe.
All right. So Nyam have taken the first fight. 99 Divine. They got their 2 wins off gimmicks.
He said
off
we weren't casting it.
Supreme. I mean, this isn't a cast, man. Off Supreme,
This is
playing
insane.
cat and flying bombs in. So Mint is just going to walk it down onto Itchy here.
I'm getting context.
Exclamation mark boycott. Do your fucking job. Start casting. He wants to play Stadium. She's right. I will refuse to resub if you don't cast. Suki, come on.
Suki, I feel like I'll let you in for a little tip of the trade. They call this for Coleman Tech. But once you've been a mod for long enough, you can start just to bait gifted subs. Then you'll never have to pay for your own sub again.
Don't put her on that, because if she does that, then I'm going to be -1 on my 300 sub push in the 3rd month when I don't have much to do. How do the casters
Okay,
decide
Suki,
when to change the
disregard.
camera? They're just really good at their jobs, flanking.
A real James Cameron, but Japanese.
Ava. Japanese James, as they call them. Daisy with the override protocol pushing up through main. Supreme Miniature dead. Oh, he's casting again.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Very, very disconcerting how you keep telling me we're not casting and then you proceed to cast.
Are we doing the
Is this
apple
just how
juice
you
stream?
talk to people
No, we're
these
not.
days? Just going to be walking into the restaurant here, taking a little seat, little peep at this menu now. Scrolling the appetizers first. Would you like an appetizer? I'm quite interested in the appetizers here.
Oh, would you
Let's
look at
see,
that? I'm in the United
let's see how they
Kingdom.
do.
Look, they've got fried stodge that's been boiled, and more fried stodge. What a wonderful
A beige
array of
platter on the
selections.
menu.
Oh, some beige slop. Delicious.
Can I have a bit of a beige with a beige, please? Maybe a starter of beige.
I'll play
I
Stadium.
feel like the closest of this game may have been oversold to me.
We all eat jellied eels, by the way. Yeah, no. Everybody in the United Kingdom loves to have jellied eels with pie and mash and all the liquor that you can slop onto the plate. But that's a story for
So much
another
liquor
time.
on that plate.
The liquor on the plate really is just the cherry on top. That disgusting, viscous, green, snotty liquid. APDO, in like Flynn and out like Trout. APDO's been one of the higher points here for Nyam Gaming, as Roxy's going to muscle up into the garden, scrapping it out with Desire at the moment. Itchy, trying to take some space. What is this shit, like 20 FPS? It looks so bad.
This is real homegrown, hand-cranked broadcast.
In Japan, they make the OWCS broadcasts with their feet under the roads or something. Like it's like the electricity thing.
What?
I'm gonna have to look into this. How
yeah, someone told me that the other day.
do
Their
they make
feet- they just
electricity
walk.
by walking in Japan?
They just got like, what is it like? Just like, create static electricity every time they walk.
Right. Twitch is
I'm not
better.
a scientist.
I think the
Who's good
Twitch
at
stream
Twitch?
is better. Maybe, maybe not.
Twitch it.
I don't know. Like
You're the king around here, mate.
the colors look
I'll be
more
a good
vibrant
guest.
on the YouTube stream, but I can't tell which is actually better. Let me know. What we think.
I'm having a look. Twitch definitely feels smoother.
Twitch looks better. Twitch is cool. We're on Twitch. Itchy pushes forward. Bubbles exchanged. Roxy's cut into the back of point at the moment, but there are no ultimates being thrown into this just yet. Sorry's about to have the override protocol, and the second they get it, they will use it. Big splash into the back of point, and when I say big, I do mean useless. Does no damage. We'll find a kill on APDO, though. Slip down onto the Mega Health Pack. So that's going to be a one-man, soon to be a two-man advantage for 99 Divine. All they need to do is close it out. Unfortunately, Supreme, driving drunk, not flying, is going to go down for no discernible reason, and we're going to get an Orbital Ray rally. Call that the disguised push, as Nyam Gaming are going to push back in, and 99 Divine will actually be unable to close out that 5v4 situation. Starts casting again.
Didn't realise that Capitology's video must have had some type of Japanese subtitles here, as they don't seem to worry too much about the alt economy in this region either.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
They've seen the truth. An early Grav coming through, a Ray to try and save them here. It's a big old Grav trade, but the Ray will give 99 Divine a big advantage on paper, but not in reality, as they will just get absolutely deleted. That was 2 support ults and a Grav to die immediately. I guess ults don't really matter at all.
Ults don't matter one bit. Itchy over to the hazard, but more importantly, Supreme has finally put the cat in the bag. So now we're going to see 99 Divine at full strength. Casters are fucking laughing up a storm. All right. Now, Itchy goes for a turn on the hazard. Wish we were having fun like how is Supreme dead to that Sunder? All right, well, it was a flash in the pan, but Rise found Daisy. Slash onto the point for Itchy. Just perma blocking, unfortunately. Another touch is required, but Rise found a second kill in the back. So damn cute, though. Orca way too good with it on the Juno. Itchy getting ready to slash into the backline. Everyone's pushing in, trying to finish these kills. Sorry on 3 HP, and with a dream, trying to finish that Zarya. Even ignoring the Vendetta on them just to try and finish the kill for the team. He had a dream. No, not like that.
Oh. Wait, have I got double audio on?
We
I
can't
sure
hear the
do.
casters?
I've got double casters on, so I think it balances
Oh,
out.
I've got
more.
no.
So I'll have
Yeah, I've
4
got no
casters,
sound.
You've got
actually.
0.
My Brave audio isn't even getting picked up. So, yeah, wow, this is really nice. Let me just
Thank
close
you,
this.
Celeste, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And yes, Clayton, do not worry. The drops are dropping. Just hold out your hands, and you shall receive. It's going to be one last fight, an override protocol for sorry, but let's see if they'll have anything to be sorry about after this. And it looks like they might have to be a little bit sorry about their override protocol, for they've secured no kills. In fact, they might have died for it as well. There's a lot to apologise for, like any Korean player who did a fan signing on Sunday. Downpour's going to come out in desperation from Itchy. He's going to get himself onto the point now, but he has to do so much. Supreme's actually found 2 kills. It's a cat swing right now, and all of a sudden, Itchy's not just anchoring the point. Supreme's going to be able to pocket them, and they'll be able to keep this point.
Xavier,
Single touch with Apto.
I have some expletives to say about your mother, if you'll hear them. Or read them.
I won't listen to them, but if you could write them on my mouse mat, that would be great.
Yep. Give me your mouse mat and I will tell all. And then Kariv will write a big public statement about how he takes responsibility for my words. Slash onto the point for Richie. Ball comes out. Everybody knew this was Kariv's fault from the second he said the words. Supreme's gone for the catnap. Unfortunately, he has missed. Point has gone back to Nyam Gaming as 99 Divine pushed back in. Orbital Ray is out for Orca and Itchy is going to disappear. Gets absolutely deleted. Daijin 90%. Pulse Bomb comes out for APDO, but a counterpin onto Hry means that it's a 3v5. Supreme trades Daisy. Daijin 98%. Get that goddamn Ray! 99%. Wait, why is my Juno so dead? No cuteness whatsoever. As 99 Divine will fail in the scrap and Nyam Gaming will win the clutch. 2-0. What did he say? He said your mom's a hoe.
Supreme's a pilot, by the way, if you didn't know. Like a genuine pilot.
Like he's a licensed
plane
pilot.
driver.
Yeah, like
He's a licensed plane driver.
yeah.
Oh wow.
A 99 Divine arc
Does he
now?
play
Same as it ever was,
Jetpack Cat?
payback.
Does he play Jetpack Cat in one of those expensive, like, home flight simulator setups? You know, where it's got all the stuff and it's cost him like £1 billion?
Hey, Ricardo.
I hope so. Just pilots of a cat.
Hey, Foba.
That would explain why he's so good at cat, because he's got a full pilot setup for it. But whenever he has to play a different hero, it's actually really hard to play something like a Lucio or a Kiriko on such a setup. Alright, let's cash these preds for Nyam Gaming. Nyam? Nyam.
Nyam, I'm gonna go with Nyam.
That's some kind of cat as well. That means cat as well, right?
I like bro's shot on the left. That's not too shabby.
That's a real That's a real vintage esports look, you know? But just for like the gamer t-shirt with a blazer over the top. Real Artosis core.
That's what Wolf was doing at EWC. He was like, yeah, no, this is the look. You know, the blazer plus t-shirt.
Yeah. Like Day 9, DJ Wee, Artosis, Tasteless, they all used to do it just like every time. It was a real like 2000s esports look. I've got a lot of time for it. I was doing a test stream. Are you coming for my job, Celeste? You can have it. Please take it.
Please take it.
Please take this.
Please, God.
It's like one of those curses where I can't stop until I pass it on to somebody else, you know? I'm taking your job. Where's the stream key? I'll send it to you right now. In fact, I'll write it on your mouse mat with an inflammatory statement.
Sardist, you said, did we see we got Avast as a content creator? You are next, Unter. Hashtag join us. Sardist, the fact that you've hired Avast means that I will never join Team Pakistan, I'm afraid. You've sullied the relationship by hiring Avast. That's the way it's gone, you know?
It's just been as a spot open as Cargo's co-host.
Can we do map preds, please? Oh, you're asking the wrong streamer. Happy dance.
Any generous chatter with a gifty so I can avoid ads? Oh, Panda's doing the Coleman tech. Look, have a look. Have a little look. What was it? What was it they said in the Jamel Gong statement? Like, we need to make sure there's no excessive personal attack to Jamel Gong though. So we can do a few. Just don't be excessive about it.
Yeah, you can attack him on a personal level, but like let's keep it proportionate.
Keep it. Yeah. You know.
What did Jamel do?
He said he went on stream and complained about having to do fan signings.
Ah, right. In comparison to the person that did the fan signing and then called the fans mother a hoe, right?
Yeah. What about Twix? Fancy Ferret 1? Thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 to Trash Panda. Ask and thou shalt receive. If you didn't learn that lesson over weekend, you might not have had a good Easter. I do hope everyone had a blessed Easter.
It's the Skysty emotes beast. I still can't see who gifted to me.
Do you not get like a notification?
My Twitch is so fucked up at the moment, like nothing loads.
I go on my Twitch homepage and it's just a minion.
Yeah, I was watching that guy before. A guy dressed up as a minion.
Just open this. Look at this. What's going on here?
He's in the homepage carousel, right? What's it? There he is. There he is. Sunny movement.
He's just a minion. Yeah, like that Hilarium. He looks like that guy.
I need to clear my cookies. Is that true, Sir Lemon? Nah, you gotta look up. His name is like. Nah, you gotta look up this guy. His name's like Arco or Arcos. Let me. ARKOE maybe. Yeah, Yarko. You gotta see this guy. I see this guy on Instagram Reels sometimes, and it's fucking insane. Like, he dresses up as all of the Overwatch characters. Like, you need to see this guy's Instagram, bro. It's fucking crazy. Yarko Instagram.
This guy? Yarko, Overwatch cosplay guy.
Nah, you have to fucking log in.
Guys, I found his Twitter.
Maybe I can get his TikTok. Yarko, TikTok. Maybe TikTok lets you scroll that long here. Like he's unreal.
Why is he doing little
Defuse the
skits?
spike, wingman! Go, wingman!
Oh, this is finest.
Experience tranquility.
We are not. I got one. Widow, switch. We're losing every fight. We need you on the objective. We need to get to the. Soldier, no. Anna, you tell him I love him, damn it. No. Hey guys, it's me, Hazard, everyone's favourite tank from Overwatch. And as you can see,
Keep seeing that guy.
I've got that dog in me. I need healing. This is my rank up game. I've got you now, you wee rat. Tear it down. It's just me left. Let the Kitsune guide you. Oh no, they're all dumping. Life Weaver. One more fight and we win this. Anna, I need Nano. Where's our tank? Tank. Hey, Anna. Zenyatta. Today's lesson is simple. If you ask nicely. Oh, hey guys, it's me, Zenyatta. A lovable floating omnic from
really
Overwatch
high,
2.
but really low. But it's actually, I feel like it's actually really high, you know? It's like intent, the aesthetic is low.
I love him. He's so great.
It's actually...
How do you find this type of shit? How does it keep going? There's so many more than this. Like,
Hey guys,
like
I'm scrolling his Twitter and it feels like it might quite literally be...
Floating
Look at the
it's
Zenyatta!
literally, no, it's literally
Today's
endless.
lesson
Like we're still in February of this year. Like, he does so many of them. Like, I keep scrolling, it's just endless.
I have a Wu Yang!
This guy loves playing dress ups. Like, it is remarkable.
My brother wasted too much of his life teaching you.
There is a new sadness in you, brother.
No. I've simply grown tired of pretending I am content.
For Cassidy Oni!
Oh my god. I gotta follow this guy on Twitch. Let's follow all his socials on beacons.ai. What's happened to the bell? Like, I want to not have any notifications on. What happened to the bell when you follow? Dude, my Twitch is actually fucked at the moment.
Alright, we're in a rabbit hole. I'm getting us out of a rabbit hole now because I feel like we might just be stuck there forever.
He hovered over the damn button. No, like you see, it's like not registering any of my actions on the website at the moment. Like, So Lemon said I need to clear my cookies. But yeah, I don't know. Site's fucked.
Oh, am I hungry?
Hold up, X10 got 34 points yesterday. Yeah, I mean, Lunex dominated.
Holding up.
7TV has destroyed your Twitch. Don't clear them now because you need to relog. Yeah. Maybe this is the push for me to get off Brave and go back to Firefox or something. I swear you've always been live, bro. What the fuck? Boston, look at my Twitch channel, bro. Look at how much I'm live all the time. Like, I think I've streamed like 250 hours this month or something. And I didn't even stream in like the first...
Those are like derpy numbers.
I don't know, like, let me go to my analytics page. Let me see how many hours I've streamed. Analytics overview. Yeah. Like, this is my analytics page for the month. for the past 30 days, we got 243 hours streamed. And we didn't stream on these days here. Like, we didn't do big streams on these days here. So, like, 11th of April is, like, the inflection point, you know? Where I'll have, like, a full month of just, like, nothing but... Like, this wasn't even the OWCS start date, March 11. This is just when I did the Team Australia trials. I think this looks like, just from looking at the graph, this looks like this is probably the first day of OWCS. So, yeah. We're not even a month in yet, but, like, we're pretty close to... We'll probably get to, like, 250 hours stream for the month when this week is over.
Yeah, I feel like I've streamed loads, and I've streamed 158 hours.
Those ad time per hour stats are getting a little low.
Big.
Let's get an ad break going. Hashtag ad. I mean, it's like those ad breaks are so padded by the fact that, like, when I finished Japan and Pacific, and everyone's just like cozy AFK onto lurk onto cozy, then I put it on 22.5. I don't really like. I'm not really running that much, like, many ads during OWCS itself anymore. Because I never run them during games, and I never do double bangers during the games because the production is sped up. So
Double bangers.
Yeah, I mean, I love money as much as the next guy, but you know, you got to draw the line somewhere, right? All right. Sorry, up on the high ground.
Stream mogged? Fuck.
Yeah, getting life mogged by you? Like, how's the outside? I haven't been there in a while. Yeah.
Just a couple of lifeless fellas watching Japan on a Monday morning. What an Easter! Itchy is rolling and not actually trolling, but going to get so many kills off this. So great start to the fight, and that'll be a good hold.
Was Wheel banned on map 1?
I'm going to Steve late too. I'm no expert.
I think it might have been banned on map 1. Itchy's pretty good at that. Itchy's quite flexible overall, though. I thought you liked streaming. Okay. I don't know nothing about that. What did Benny Uwe say?
Too much of anything and you won't like it anymore.
Benny
too
said
much cake and you'll be out over cake.
Benny said meow as a 5-stream streak, and then they said, does it happen to someone else too? I've been knowing this. Cash Kiri banned map 1. Oh, they just didn't play ball. Okay. Well, maybe they didn't. I already forgot because I'm in a fugue state permanently due to too much Overwatch. Slam out from Itchy. Mine's not even close. Round and round and round he goes. Where the Ana stops, nobody knows. Gets spooked out into the open and will go down. It was on the 5th rotation around that pillar that the Ana decided it was time to cross, and that will cost them their life. Sorry will fall, but it's a quick reset for Nyam.
Quick reset, and no ticks, no progress. There's going to be a minefield and a pulse bomb and all sorts of things to try and cross. We're going to get this Tracer behind. It feels like they're trying to gang up on him. Aptovo on the high ground, safe. They'll just make sure everyone can get back from spawn, no problem. Actually forces them all the way back. So they do have a Tracer behind right now in Nyam Gaming, but they got to worry about this minefield coming through the front. Every time they've walked forward here, they've lost somebody to one of these dives. Roxy's going to go over the top now. There is a minefield behind, so Orca potentially in trouble, but I have no idea where this minefield is.
Yeah, it's a mystery minefield. Nobody knows, not even the enemy team. But one day, Nyam Gaming, they will start strolling through the map and stumble across it, perhaps. Could be that the backline is split very far in main, but is that going to make a difference when Supreme has died to nothing? Override Protocol comes out, takes him down with the help of Roxy. Roxy's found a second kill onto Sorry, but trades are coming into the backline here. Daisy and Mint both going to go down. Itchy dead too. Pulse Bomb. Nobody's going to be holding that as Roxy is angling for a 3rd kill. TP's over to the Mega side. Oh no, Daijin! Down they go, but it's only Roxy left standing, so this is going to be a difficult one for Nyam to actually close out.
That's going to be a touch from Itchy with plenty of time to spare. Only a single tick conceded. Now the override protocol from Daisy coming back in. Big old damage onto Sorry. It's going to be a nano onto Harutun as they try and find a trade on this one. But Itchy's anchoring point, so the Tracer's going to have to try and do it all themselves. And for now, just big old damage from Daisy coming through. There are more ults to throw into it, though, with 99 Divine need. They might just need a little pistol out to clear the Tracer. That's going to be minimal space for 99 Divine. They're still in this fight, but they're stuck at the choke.
Still stuck at the choke, but pushing forward. Nyam Gaming, they're going to have Roxy fly over the top, catching out Supreme again. Look at this absolutely disgusting pinch, but somehow not finding the kill there. APDO, Roxy not dealing enough damage, but now Nyam Gaming, they need to constantly stay on the point. 99 Divine, they do not have any ticks to give, but Sorry's found the first kill onto Orca. Rally is out for Mint if only Orca had an ult to match. Unfortunately not available. Roxy kills Harutun, but it's a 4v4 now. Mint still scrapping it out, and Nyam might not use the minefield. Will use the minefield. Desperation at its finest, as now there's nobody left to touch, and they are just going to lose.
I think you're quite far behind me if you want to drop a refresh. Refresh.
Oh, fuck. 24, 23, 22. Is that better?
No. Still 4 seconds behind.
4 seconds? I just refreshed. Are you on low latency mode? I just click picture in
Twitch.
picture. Oh my god.
I'll go to picture in picture as well then.
Yeah, are you on low latency? Because I'm not.
How do back to tab?
You click the little
How do I
settings
say?
cog and you click advanced and then low latency.
I am on low latency.
Yeah, turn that
Right,
off.
I'm getting off for low latency. The latency is now normal.
Alright. Sorry on the flank. Orc has been drilled. 51, 50, 49, 48, 47.
Oh,
Tell
sorry,
me
I was
it
distracted. Yeah, so we're like a second or two out, but we're
Whatever.
within,
It's,
we're within
it's Japan,
reaching
mate.
distance
Like,
now,
it's
yeah.
Japan.
It'll do. Payload, moving now. Little swing onto the high ground. Sorry, he's going to be marking this tracer. Quite well, actually. Apto's going to have to go all the way out. So we've got it up to this next corner now, but with all this damage, the swing around the corner, it's a nano boost as well. Big damage out. Pulse bomb will stick. No kill out of that one, though. Itchy, though, he is sticking all this damage onto the back line. And it'll be a full reset for Nyam.
Hang on, did something ever happen today? Nothing ever happens, so you don't even need to ask that question, Yaskell. Japan doesn't have soup? Is that true? Soup's Korean, so that would make sense. Harry Toon,
Get
so
soup right now.
so generous giving away that mini health pack over to APDO. No questions asked. 99
After
Divine.
you.
After you, sir. 99 Divine, they've actually done a pretty good job of holding here, right? The card hasn't moved very far at all. Sorry's going to rip out the override protocol. Big catch on the rotating backline is Itchy's going to miss the wall, though, and all of Nyam Gaming supports are going to kite inside. Fortunately, Orca is just going to stand next to the doorway and get splashed to death by the little left clicks, not even the big one. Roxy shifting up top will get slept mid-air and antied, and then Itchy is going to take down Daisy with the help of Sorry. So that's going to be an override protocol. Jax as Mint with the rally desperately wants to clutch it. He's going to get downpoured for their trouble, and that might be all she wrote here for the push of Nyam Gaming. The longer this staggers out, the more likely it is that this is going to be the last fight. Baby Diva getting staggered in main will get taken down by Daijin because Daijin doesn't realize that they can't fight if they leave them. And yeah, Nyam get one last crack at this. Bomb and Kitsu as the only ultimates available.
Yeah, we're going to Kitsune Rush there. I think they blocked their own Kitsune Rush with that wall, so class there. The touch has been achieved by Apto behind as well. We're going to need a second touch here. Roxy is on the run. Oh, not quick enough, though. So it makes no difference in the end. That feels like a real vintage Japan moment. Fighting Spawn.
That was
block our
so
own Kitsune
Japanese.
Rush with
That was... you have no idea.
Welcome to Japan. Thanks, everyone. I really feel like I'm starting to understand the place of the culture.
Where's Falcons? I've never seen them. Cat Car 1. Can I introduce you to Commander X?
Why can I only watch in 2K with 1080 or 360? Yeah, I don't know, Hash Brown. It's come up a few times, but no one can solve the problem. This isn't really a setting I have access to. I just sort of turn it on Twitch to allow multi-channel streaming. But I don't know how to make it more or less. I can maybe try cranking the bitrate. Or has it always been like that? Yeah, YouTube should have like 7. I'm not actually streaming on YouTube today because it's just Japan, but normally YouTube. Oh, it's Twitch's video codecs. Oh, okay. So there's now what I can do about it then.
You have so much
There's no
agency over
in-between.
that, mate. Come on. Big stretch.
Just fall off a cliff.
Just stretching.
Why do you stretch like Vendetta falling off a map?
You never get that feeling when you stretch.
Let me just have my calves. Let me just stretch out my calves.
It's like I don't know. I don't understand why you don't feel this. And their new drops are still the same. Still the same, Overwatch Sunshine. Check back on Friday. Or maybe Saturday. I don't know. One of those 2 days. Wait, is it 3 days for playoffs? It is, right? So NA starts
For
a bit early
EMEA
this
North
weekend?
America.
Yeah.
Yes, it starts on Friday. Friday.
What are you saying Friday like Donald Trump? Friday. It's going to be the biggest Friday.
China.
Can we get
Doesn't start
PDK's
till
play this
Saturday.
time? No. Alright, I will not be watching China. Or maybe I will, actually. New drop set does crazy things to a man. Push on to the high ground for Roxy. Sorry is holding it down, but already a tick has been conceded over to 99 Divine as they have fully flipped the map. Nyam Gaming stuck off the point, unable to ping-pong properly. God only knows what APDO is going to be accomplishing here on the Torbjorn. He thinks he's countering Hazard, but that is so middle of 2025. Those days are numbered. Push onto the backline for Roxy, but already 2 ticks are conceded, and Nyam Gaming, they need to step up and find a kill.
Going to try and get themselves on point now. The turret will fall as Daisy's going to go for this swing on left-hand side. Big slice behind as Roxy is just really in there. Going to lose their suit. Try and get back onto point, but no survival. And it looks like 99 Divine have found a way through. Minty's going to die too. The Torb not countering nothing. And that'll be first point for 99 Divine.
Easy first point cap for 99D here. Looking forward to the second point. I mean, maybe Orca's just going to wind up catastrophically staggered as well, right? Constantly scrapping it out with Harrow Tomb, but can't finish a kill. And 99 Divine, with all of the free push they're going to get off this trade onto Orca, they're probably just going to be in a last fight situation, right? With all the ultimates they're about to have. We could be seeing the end of the map awful quick. You can never count out Nyam Gaming, especially because we're in OWCS Japan, and the lower the level of play gets, the more likely it is possible that the ults simply don't matter. It's capitology theory at its finest, really. But 99 Divine, they have so much at their disposal. Beat, Kitsu, Downpour, and Override Protocol are all going to be available in just a matter of moments. And Nyam Gaming, they're going to be forced to touch. So, 99 Divine taking the free push while they can get it. First ult comes out from Daisy.
Going to be a beat. Override Protocol will be minimized by that beat as well. And now they're trying to beam Daisy out of the sky. They will get it eventually. An opening pick now. A Kitsune rush of a high ground as well. So we're spending big to take this high ground. But the rest of the Nyam have flipped around. They're going to drop their own Kitsune rush as well. Relatively far back as there's an Override Protocol in the air. But that's just going to be splash damage. Mainly just at the Kitsune rush itself. That can't be damaged. Downpour comes out. Itchy will kill Orca with that. They're going to kill Roxy off that one as well. And that should just be enough. We're right here at the checkpoint. 99 Divine will tie us up. 5-map banger.
Looking good for Kuffer has in Overwatch World Cup. Well, Barney M578. The thing about that is, it's not OWCS Japan that we have to play against. It's some higher quality teams.
At some point, potentially.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that might be good for that one game.
I mean, maybe when we play against Team India or something, we can get a bit of Kuffer has going. But yeah, seems good.
I wonder what. Hungry.
Yeah,
Actually, I lost my thought halfway through and just overwhelmed by hunger.
Yeah. Bento box day? Thoughts? It is OWCS Japan after all.
Oh, suitable.
Oh, we got the Painkiller tweet. New Painkiller tweet just dropped.
No way. And this time in the morning?
Nah, it's a 6 hour ago Amart tweet of Painkiller posting it in Discord and Amart tweeting it. Where he says,
I saw this one, yeah.
The defamation is just too much for me, while refusing to give any facts of the situation. Ye and McGravy wanted me to lie to the Lunex players and get them to join under false pretenses, and no way was I going to lie to my friends. They both said that me and PGE and Lep would start no matter what since we all signed contracts, and wanted the Lunex players, Zeb, X10, Zomba, and Z, to sign contracts under the expectation that we needed to sign contracts in the next 24 hours, would trial everyone, then still pick Lep PGE, no matter how the trials went. Of course, the merger flunked given the circumstances of how it was managed from the start of the team. I was just honest about me starting no matter what, which pushed the players away.
What I enjoyed most about this is all the people who had made Painkiller some type of villain of the month type character coming out with, like, you know, all the, like, just the Overwatch Twitter people with, like, an apology to Painkiller, and I'm just like, all of you people need to get in the sea. Any sea as well. Any ocean's fine. Probably about 4 hours souls. Also, can we do something about everyone calling it the merger? Can we do? I feel like we need to do something about this.
I like the merger narratives.
It's just
Albert and McGravy made comments on that tweet. McGravy said, not really keen on playing, she said, but I'll open up to my mistake. I was trying to make both sides of the merger feel good about the situation and playing time. Was trying to put together the best version of the roster possible based on what was available at the time. Where's Albert's reply? Or is it just McGravy's reply? That's a thread here from McGravy. There's an insane amount of context that could go along with every decision. I made some mistakes along the way. The people were wrong to have valid reasons for being upset. My apologies for how everything played out after all. That's all I'm going to say because it's already been a shit day. If I could go back in time for my mental health, I would have just picked up a full, already put together roster. The month had no business being as stressful as it was. I don't think Albert replied.
Every time I hear the word merger in this context, it just, it just...
Who just won? 99 Divine? Yeah, 99 Divine fucked them.
That's pretty one-sided.
Do you think Toast pulls out of Overwatch after this? Probably not, no. I don't know if he's like getting what he wanted out of like the, you know, like the co-stream and stuff. But like, well, I don't know what that guy like really expects from his teams. You know, like he like gets into like esports that are like pretty budget. So I don't really know what the.
I think he gets like, yeah, it feels like he gets good stream viewership. His videos, like he makes afterwards,
like,
I think, get good viewership.
Like, do you think it pays for itself? Like, I don't think so. Like, the rosters are too expensive.
No. I mean, maybe once like the partner skin money starts coming in and stuff, maybe there's like a thing of it.
Maybe if they'd want to talk it through slowly with them, there would be no drama. Yeah, I mean, if one could explain it to me, that would be fucking fantastic. But is PK's Overwatch level of what? Is PK shit Al's level of drama or no? I don't really know what that means, Cleo. I don't know. I just think that like Albert saying to Painkiller like, you fucked up the merger, because Albert signs Painkiller and then after Albert signs Painkiller and then after the fact realizes that he actually needs a core of players that want to play together. So it's Painkiller's fault that Painkiller wants to start on the roster that he's just been signed to over the Lunex players. It's like, how fucking ridiculous
the roster he
can
was
you
told
be,
he was going to be the starter for, you know? Like, all of these players were told they're the starter.
As much as I love...
I want to be the starter.
As much as I love clowning on Painkiller, right? Like you've seen, I'm all over that with, you know, PK certified and such. I mean, I was also like, I mean, if you look at my Twitter, you know, like I was also fucking shitting on Albert Ye for what he did like months ago. When was this? I'm looking at my Twitter here. Like it was in January, you know, where I'm like quote retweeting like Painkiller's tweet about getting his contract put into a shredder by Disguised, you know, and like that is Albert Ye's fault. Like that is
the shredder bit for ages.
Yeah. That's Albert Ye's fault, you know? Like, you can't blame Painkiller for bad roster construction on Disguised's part. It's not fucking Painkiller's job to build the roster, it's the staff of Disguised. And Albert has positioned himself as the fucking general manager guru for that roster, not anybody else. Like, rosters don't even fucking need general managers. Like...
Yeah, I mean, I imagine Albert Ye was hired on the basis that someone like Toast and Disguise coming in don't have too much knowledge of the Overwatch scene, you know? Like, maybe they've had, like, the business pitch and the meetings with Blizzard and Overwatch Esports and everything like this, but they don't know the nitty-gritty of all the players and the scene itself, so they hire an individual to essentially be... Of course, mate. They hire a guy to build the roster for them, a guy with knowledge and experience, a CV of sorts. So I feel like that's probably the bit that's, like, really... Like, if I was Toast, I would be like, why have I hired all these people that have just built me a rough team? And, you know, they've got the budget of a rough team, right? Or, like, a team around that sort of 4th, 5th, maybe scrape into playoffs mark. So I don't think he's surprised with the finish. But I think if I was Toast, I would be pretty upset with the drama that seems to be surrounding all of this.
Yeah, I think it could have just been, like, a super unproblematic roster is the problem. They could have just had... Just like a nice, loved roster where there wasn't a bunch of drama. But instead, because they've put players' contracts through the shredder and they've made these, you know, commitments to one roster and then failing to make it happen with another, and then there's all the drama between their staff and the players that have had their stuff shredded, and all the drama between the org and the people that didn't get picked up. It's just bad optics for Toast, even though he would probably have been at arm's length with that the whole time, you know, because he would have just put his trust in Albert and Albert's staff to do it and make it work, and then it's actually all the staff's fault, realistically.
Am I stupid? Why would you want Tread to start over PK in a world? It's not really about the player quality necessarily, it's more just that they initially said to PK, and gave him or not even just said, they gave and signed a contract saying, you're our... Yep, you're on the team, you're going to be our main guy, you're going to be the starter, and then essentially change their mind, which isn't really how contracts work.
Well, it is how contracts work if the contract is flimsy, which it was, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, they might as well have written it in butter on a piece of toast in this contract. Unfortunately, Albert, yeah, he was hungry. What contract? Wipes his mouth.
But then, like, I think it's, like, supremely childish for... someone like Albert Ye to be tweeting at Painkiller like, you literally blew up the merger, you know, like that's
so
like, are we for real right now? Like we're like a man in our mid-30s tweeting at a
general manager, right? You know,
yeah, you're a general manager tweeting at a, you know, borderline teenager about the fact that he fucked up your merger by telling his friends that, you know, he's gonna play on the team that he signed to. Like, what?
You're going to start on this team. Here's a contract that says you're going to have a salary for playing on this team. Just kidding. Now I need you to trick all these other people who also we need on the team, so we need this other tank on the team, not to really play the other tank, but so we can get access to the DPS players that are what we really want here. So if you could just trick them into signing that he's gonna play as well, so I can get everyone on the roster. And if you don't do it, I'll tweet at you. It's probably just on Reddit, Bagel. I think most of it's been posted on Reddit. If you want to like read through the whole thing.
Why are we trickling in, Cherry? Like, I'm down for it, right? Like, trickling in, but like, why? What are we trickling in for right now? Okay. Doors are open. Commander X said trickle. Okay, I have him like mentally blocked, so that's fair enough.
Did I say trickle?
Trickle in.
There was a bit where you were saying numbers earlier, and I was just like, it didn't even register enough, and numbers might be for me. Like.
We all care deeply about the DSG drama and are in dismay about the situation. I don't know, like I just think that like people should get clowned for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons, you know? Like
there's plenty of clowning to go around here.
Like you can clown Painkiller for being a dickhead to people in ranked sometimes and then crying about people being mean to him when he plays on the server. But you can't clown Painkiller for fucking up the merger between Disguised, you know? Because like that's Painkiller getting actively fucked by the staff of Disguised, not the other way around, right? Like you can actually be both a victim and a perpetrator in different situations. Like there can actually be like no connection between multiple things, you know. But unfortunately, people on social media they only have enough bandwidth, putting this in Albert Ye speak, to deal with one situation at a time. So they can't actually comprehend the idea that PK might be a complex person who, you know, can be mean in a ranked game while being wronged outside of the ranked game at the same time.
Well, look after his friends, right? Like by be respectful to his friends in these type of situations. Because some of your this is so weird. Because I saw like these proper, you know, these people you only see as like Overwatch Twitter characters. And I saw them like apologizing to Painkiller after this, you know, this new information came to light. But all they've essentially done is they've gone from Painkiller is the bad guy to actually, you know what? Painkiller is a hero. And I'm like, you idiots! You still don't get it. You still don't get it. Yeah, like you've now just yo-yoed the other way completely, and now your opinion is just as likely to be bad as well. And just need to give these people no credence, no time of day.
Yeah, I mean it's what was the flip-flop topic recently? It was like it was Nightmare, right? Where it's like either Nightmare is saving Nightmare must either be absolutely saving tier 2 and deserving of a partner slot, or they're treacherous evil scammers that were obviously trash from this state. You told me you found someone on Reddit who was in the comments. Yeah, someone in the comments relishing in the fact that Nightmare was being outed as not completely legit and having, you know, problems with payment and stuff. But that same person, when you went through their comment history on Reddit, you could see that they were also complaining that Nightmare didn't get the partner slot, you know?
Why did they get the spot?
Like, people are just unbelievable. They just want to bandwagon on every single
just shameless
topic,
It's shameless, isn't it? And it's so shameless when I can figure it out so easy. They're not even bothering to cover their tracks, you know? Like, at least, if you're trying to deceive me, at least try, you know?
Oh, well. That's life. At this point, there are no heroes in the dark except for Dark Lord PGE, and then someone replies, and Warren, Steam happy. To be fair, apply scammed Nightmare. What do you mean, Jake Slater? I mean, listen, like, for the amount of... What you don't understand is, like, for the amount of people that are tweeting about non-payment with Nightmare... I'm telling you, this is actually like payment issues. I reckon that would be a majority, right? Like having a payment issue with Nightmare, like having a late payment or something like that, having to chase a payment. I'm sure that would represent a majority, because I know that like pretty much everyone that's had interactions with Nightmare have had some degree of like slow payments, but actual non-payment, never getting paid for your work. I am absolutely certain that is in the minority. Absolutely certain. And I reckon the amount of people that have been paid for work by Nightmare is enormous in the Overwatch scene. Like the amount of tier 2 and tier 3 players and designers and people that have been involved in a bunch of different projects for Nightmare over the past 2 years. Like they have genuinely, Nightmare has put a huge amount of money in the pockets of people involved in Tier 2 Overwatch, more than any other, like, grassroots, using that term pretty fucking loosely, more than any other grassroots North American organization, like, ever has in the scene of OWCS, you know? Like, that org has objectively done a lot of good for a lot of people that want to sit in their rooms and muck about with Tier 2 Overwatch. But everyone is going to pretend that that never happened because, like, 5 people posted Google Docs saying that they didn't get paid a couple of $100, you know? Like, there's just no nuance. It has to be one or the other. Like, there's no way there could be the in-between.
You know what Nightmare are really guilty of? Because as much as Nightmare have actually been guilty of not paying people on time, but they've also been guilty of being incredibly wasteful with money as well.
Yeah, because they hired way too many people, you know? When they hired me...
They're paying too many people, while also they're just careless, right? It's careless and mismanaged and poor investments.
When they hired me in 2024, they had more than 50 people contracted, you know? More than 50 people to run that brand in 24. That was before they had a finals team, before they had a rivals venture or anything like that. Like, if they have more than 50 people contracted, you really think that all 50 of those people didn't get their payments? Like, that is nonsense, you know? That is not true. Like, they have actually paid so many people in the scene. But, you know, nobody's making a counter to it longer to be like, oh yeah, they were a bit slow with payment, they were a bit dumb, but like, hey, I actually did get my money, right? You know?
Because Bad Santa says, oh, they've done so well, they even paid most of their employees. But I think it just, like, the thing to take away is that we're looking at the wrong issue here. The issue isn't that Nightmare are like a scam org that don't pay people or don't have money, right? The issue is that they are poorly managed and make poor decisions, which leads to them both overspending in areas and also not taking a lot of care with the people they have actually contracted or looked after, you know? As well as the payment complaints, there was also a lot of complaints of mismanagement, just in terms of, I didn't get project deadlines or project details or everything like this, you know?
Unter never paid me, and he accused me of ruining the merger.
So they're just guilty of really poor business operations, essentially.
Hey,
and the biggest crime that Nightmare are really guilty of is having all of these resources and this opportunity to do something really cool and mismanaging it.
Just not managing
both in terms of being wasteful and not looking after, not managing their staff properly either, right? Both things can be true. Yeah. I think it all stems from a lack of care, a lack of experience, a lack of knowledge, and yeah.
You know, I think the reality is if Nightmare had the right leadership and was like way more strict with how they spent their money, they were much much more lean with how they spent their money. If they had a small team of people, they actually could have put big money in the pockets of a few people, if that makes sense. You know, like they could have paid real salaries to a good like NA OWCS team. You know, they could have had like competitive wages partner organizations and stuff like that. But the problem, it's all just too much of like, oh well, you know, I'm friends with you, I'm friends with you, I'm friends with you, and I'll pay all of you, and you can all like do work or not do work, and it kind of depends, right? And there's not going to be super strict requirements around what you do or don't do, and I'm going to have lots of teams, and I'm going to help lots of people. But the reality is that it just gets spread too thin, and it's all too unprofessional, and because of that, it just winds up being something where, you know, you get a few people that can write a Google Doc that say I didn't get paid, and everyone thinks that it's a big scam. But really, it's just a poorly run money pit.
Yeah, like honestly, like if I had the budget and resources that Nightmare had for OWTV, like honestly, we could do so much, right? It would be like really incredible the amount of stuff we could get through for everything, you know. So I think that's the real one, you know. Like maybe that's just an element of like, I think jealousy or just like it coulda, shoulda been better.
It is what it is. They're still going, you know. It's not like the org's gone, right? They're still going at it.
And if anything, part of the problem is it was mostly an org, you know, ran by people who were very young. You know, like part of the reason this org was started, from what I understand, is very much, you know, so there could be like a level of learning about business, and learning how to run a business. But unfortunately, in the learning process, mistakes will get made.
Yeah.
They still could have done better, should have done better, but yeah.
You live, you learn.
I think anyone...
You spend your money.
Anyone who experienced, like, dealing with Nightmare, I think probably learned quite quickly that they were an org run by, like,
what's for lunch?
I don't know. Naive kids, I guess. But that sounds maybe, like, meaner than I want it to, you know?
Yeah, it's just the reality, though. You want to watch the game?
Yeah, go on.
Fuck it. Itchy trying to tap point right now, getting absolutely microwaved. He's so low, but he will live to tell the tale. A beat out for Mint for no discernible reason. And 99 Divine are actually going to push into that one, so Sorry's going to fall. Itchy's going to kite out now, but Supreme, old man, he's having an episode of dementia. He runs into the middle of the point during the enemy team's beat, and Nyam Gaming are going to clean up the fight. 2-1 scoreline at the moment, most of it presumably attributable to the fact that Supreme is on the Lucio. But 99D for the next turn, they are coming back in with some really strong ultimates. Downpour, Override, and Kitsu all about to be available, and Itchy's going to start taking high ground. Great wall, locks out Daisy from the fight, and Nyam Gaming, they're already on the retreat. Sorry's pushing in with the pistol right now, softening up the Vendetta a little bit, and that's going to be the cap going the way of 99D. No ult spent.
No ult spent, in control now, and they got a few chance, maybe a few late kills here as well. Wall's going to come out, locked in a corner. Orca's in all sorts of trouble, as is Mint. Mint is going to fall, Orca's going to fall, but they've traded too. How have they traded too? A downpour will be committed by Itchy to make sure nothing more goes awry. A turn onto this Vendetta too, a wall off, and they're making a real meal of this right now. They've still got Vendetta to deal with, but the pocket there, it's just DPS. Just go get them. I'm sure you can just go get them, but the respawns are actually slightly closer for this point for Nyam, so they're coming right back into it.
Haratoon on the flank nearly has a pulse bomb. Could find a cheeky trade with that one. Override Protocol comes out for Sorry, but no kills. Orca's going to Kitsu off the top rope, but Kitsu's a mirrored in main, and Sorry has found APDO. Big splash up top, might not even need Supreme's beat. Not going to have the opportunity to use it, actually, as Supreme's just going to go down. But the grab from Roxy, they're not converting enough kills. Sorry keeps on finding trades on the point. Haratoon has that Saudi overhealth ready, and 99 Divine, they're pushing this advantage. Sorry wants these kills before the respawns come through, but the respawns are already back. APDO is going to hit the spike. Suzu comes out from Daijin, but here's the Sunder. Pulse of the day. Nice Haratoon. Now it is going to be Nyam Gaming desperately trickling in, but Daisy just getting killed on top, and that should be 99 Divine going 2-2 here.
2-2, a cleanup on Virissa on point, and we're going to go all the way. Tied up 1-1 in maps, tied up 2-2 in this particular map. Next round will determine who takes the lead, but it is beat advantage for Supreme, as we're going to get a replay of that pulse bomb. Sticky fingers. And that'll seal the deal for him. Now over to point E to finish the job. Daisy, Roxy actually come back on Vazari here as well. Daisy will have that Sundering Blade. Mint slightly behind with that beat. So there's a small timing if 99 Divine want to go on it, but it doesn't feel like they're really posturing for such an aggressive move. Instead, they'll just take opposite side of the point, which should give Mint time to get in this beat.
Roxy right now playing through back of main. 99 Divine have such strong ultis though. Bubble comes out on to Daisy, but Mint is just going to die. Supreme's going to beat into this one. They want to push into the Override Protocol. There's no such thing as kiting in OWCS Japan. It is actually a lock eyes and fight situation no matter what. So 99 Divine, they are going to get the cap.
To the death.
To the death.
Alright, beat advantage now for Mint coming back. A chance for 99 Divine to force this one quite early if they want. We've got the Override Protocol, they've got the Downpour, both pretty good ults for forcing this beat before they can really get to point here. So 99 Divine, great chance here. Well, I know they don't they don't believe in kiting, but maybe there is a chance to force it early and do a little kite. We'll see if they discover it here in this moment. Mint's going to come through in a very treacherous way. He's going to beat the walls in the way. He still gets everyone with the beat. Downpour, Override Protocol, and oh my god, it's big. Easy pickings now for Sorry. Shooting these fish in that barrel, and this beat is not going to be enough to save them here. 3 kills in a row, and they have to reset.
Quick reset going to be swallowed here as 99 Divine, they are stealing this map away. Nyam Gaming had that 2-1, possibly even 2-0 lead. I was thinking too much about Nightmare to actually pay attention to the scoreline, but it feels they're fumbling quite the advantage. APDO damn near gets clipped coming out of spawn. That'll be a recall force. Now the touch is going to be strained. Don't tell me we have to rely on Mint to do the touching, because we already know that's not going to play well. Shift onto the point for Roxy. Will get the tap. Orca's going to get the Kitsu over the objective as well, and Itchy's actually in big trouble, stuck in the corner. Needs that beat from Supreme, doesn't quite have it. Kitsu from Daijin over the objective looks good, but Roxy's found one. Sorry's in big trouble. Supreme coming back in for the beat. Nearly Ajaxes it, but will live. 4-man beat coming through. Itchy blocking the backline. Trades Daisy. 4v4 situation now, but the flip is on for Nyam Gaming. Itchy's found a second kill. 99 Divine are advantaged, but they need to clean up these kills.
Apto and Mint are still there, though, which means these touches will go on for a while. And Roxy's found a trade. Will be forced out of mech, but they are all flooding back right now. Apto has the Pulse Bomb ready to go. Tracer in his face. Will try and deal with that one. Blink onto point. Ropes for Pulse Bomb. Misses it. Needs to find his way back to point as well. One more touch is required. Will throw themselves at it. Dies for it now. Mint throwing themselves at point. A downpour of Suzu on from Orca, but they are just bleeding into it. And 99 Divine will close it.
The closer. Ooh, fucking starving, man.
They've completed the merger.
Merger? Good God. At Skyle, at Alcancia ES, can I get my money? It's been 20 months. All salaries was paid. They made me pay my e-visa on arrival and told me it would be reimbursed. I paid Ubers for the whole team at 2 separate events, being told it would be reimbursed. At Cell Major 3 2024, we got 2nd place and I have not been paid my cut of the prize pool. I took this long because I chose to believe that an organization as esteemed as Alcacia would pay out what they owe to their players. It's not a large amount of money, but not paying your players is what we are owed is quite frankly unacceptable. El Clasico, I'm afraid.
Who was that? What are you talking about?
That's Skyle tweeting about Alcad not paying him after 20 months.
Oh. Many such cases. Did he tweet recently?
I feel like he tweeted like... I feel like he tweeted about this like almost a year ago. And then deleted it again from memory.
Oh, he's tweeted it as a reply.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to tweet because he's a fucking 30-year-old man, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Hi from Japan. Hi, Kura. 97% on your esports loot box. What will you get? You will get some type of Atlanta Rain Genji, I reckon.
It's game 1, Tuna. You got plenty of time to do all sorts of frog-related activities if you so please.
Pondering?
No, Tuna's not a frog ponder. Tuna's more of a frog jam, frog woo. I don't know. They're a frogger sub. They have frogger sick, cute frog emotes.
Is cake breakfast?
No.
Oh. Oh. Look, you know what, Max? I don't want to get into a whole he said, she said about whether cake is breakfast. I just really don't want you to ruin this merger, you know. So I'm gonna go through with this merger. I'll get myself some cake.
You go get yourself some cake. I'm gonna ruin the merger. Let me just get into DMs with my friends and ruin the merger.
Oh my god! Could you imagine if PK was playing in playoffs next week? How many times we would get to say, "Oh, he's ruined the merger."
There would be endless references to the merger.
Do you think that's going to be an uncoachable before playoffs? Almost certainly not, unfortunately. We are too busy dicking around like this. In fact, that first half of that Suravasa is probably as closest to an uncoachable you're going to get this week.
Yeah, if you want uncoachable for this month, you should probably just clip that section of the Suravasa and call it a day.
Yeah, slap an uncoachable logo on it and we'll call it as good as we're going to get.
I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'm leaving you in charge, X23 Beast.
Alright, X23 Beast, can you look after my stream as well? You seem like a responsible young man. Oh.
かなり、まあ今他も結構やってるらしいんですけど、昔はずっとルシオ OTP だったらしいんで。なるほど。はい。はいはい。喧嘩になりますねこれ。そんな感じでお願いします。はい。まあでもタンク3人ですよ。合法青汁おやつで3人でやってますんで。誰が DPS にして行ってくれますかね。いやそう行かないですよ。行かない。結構血が強めなんですね、やっぱ。はい。まあキャスターね、新しく2人増えましたけどね。まあ次もしキャスターを募集するのであれば、まあ DPS、まあ星見さんは割とどっちもできるので、DPS とあとフレックスサポの方でお願いしたいと思っております。今後キャスターを目指すという方はね、こちらにねいいのこちらにお願いしますはないんですよ。まあまあまあ一旦話は置いといて、でも本当にね、これ試合始まる前にも言っていたんですけど、99ディバイン。ここ勝たないと多分いけないマッチなので、この後のねカード的な話も含めて まあここ今マッチポイント先にかけれたっていうのはある種安心してるかもしれませんね。
そうですね。
いやでもね、ニャムもここ勝たなきゃいけない。
どっちも絶対勝たなきゃですよね。割と。
まあニャムは本当は理想で言うんだったらここ 3-0 が理想だったんですよ。本当にね、ラウンドディフ、マップディファレンス、マップディフの部分が今99ディバインが2上なので、ここ 3-0 で勝つことによってそれを覆すこともできていたので、っていうのを考えるとニャムはまあここ敗れたとしてもまだ可能性はあるんですけど、負け方、まあもちろん勝つのは最重要、一番最優先として、負け方も3-1で負けるか 3-2 で負けるかめちゃくちゃ重要なので、まずは 2-2 にしなきゃいけないっていうのが本当に重要です。
そうですね。
2-2。
これバンが楽しみですね。
お、じゃあバン、まずはマップ予想いきましょうか、宮本さん。
マップ予想。
今フラッシュポイントとハイブリッドやりました。
はい。まあエスコート一択かな。プッシュとフラッシュポイント JP だと同じ今枠組みになってるので、エスコートデイジー、でちょっと待って、難しいな。まあニャム側がハバナか。ハバナっすね。ハバナね。ハバナ。まあ最近本当ハバナのピック率増えてますからね。なんでって聞いてもいいこれ。ダメです。ダメ。ダメか。僕はなんでハバナなんだろう。なんでなんだろう。そう結構やっぱりハバナのピック率高いんですよね。まあ単純に今のエスコートルール、これちょっと宮本さんに僕の持論を展開したいんですけど、
I'm back.
エスコートって今ハバナとリアルと
You guys got anything interesting here? I think Gaz's question's been answered for you, Beast. Alright, so I didn't get cake. I got sausage rolls and chorizo. Because that feels more like a breakfast. Right? I think we're closer. We're closer.
いろんな属性が出しやすいなっていうふうに思うんですけど、これどう思います？シャンバリ。
The cholesterol monster. But chorizo's just like, it's just like a little bit of a bag of chorizo. You have a sausage rolls, folk? No homemade sausage rolls? Your ticker is about to burst? I hope so. Remember stream can end.
いや、これ 100% リアルトです。リアルト。なぜリアルトだと思いましたか？はい、運営の人から声が。
It's actually crazy how different the CX chat is to Hunter's. It's interesting, isn't it, Doug? Obviously, Hunter does a lot more streams now, especially with like for Japan and Pacific. He's been doing sort of last year and this year. Hey, Nuclear. But really, it's been very divided. Even when we just did basically the same show.
ありよりのなしはなしだね。
はい、交番。はい、そうですね。ニャムは絶対ハザードバンしたいと思ってたんで、さすがにここは使っていきましたね。何を使うんだろう。
さあ、ということで見てまいりましょう。第4マップ。
Yeah, on my what would you call it? Analytics. God, come on, brain. Yeah, on my analytics, I've got you get like the age demographic breakdown, and it's pretty evenly split for me between like the sort of 18 to 24 and the 25 to 34. Like those two groups are the two biggest groups, and they're about the same size.
キャスディは相当珍しいな。
これどうやってしていくんだ？ちょっとキャスディだとこのマップが広いんで、うまくダメージを出すとなるとインファイト。
An Unter game? It's been out like 10 years, right? If you started playing Overwatch when it came out, you're at least 10 years old. Probably older.
これかもしれないですね。まあ、チ選手やっぱりボールとミンストンがすごい好きなプレイヤーなんで。
You can't do it, Beast. He's a mod. You can't do it. He's bulletproof. You not see that bulletproof armor? We get you your money back though. Unfortunately, it's Lemon who has to give you your money back. So you've tried to shoot the person in charge of refunds. I would like a refund on this product, please. Shoots clerk in face. I'm scamming him. Oh no. Lemon is ruining the merger. We tried to merge the chats, and Lemon has ruined the merger. Alright, some kind of Rialto. No merger? Beast is calling the merger off? Shit. Shit. Alright, Rialto first point seems to have gone pretty well for 99 Divine. We're about to have a Nano in 25%. Orca is just behind. A little bit harder to anchor the point with the Winston compared to the Diva. Top for sorry. Looking for a bit of space to work with here. Might go left-hand side. Harutoon is also already on that side as they look to try to set it up. Nano about to be available for Orca first, actually. He's sort of overtaken Supreme here, but they're still neck and neck, which means it's going to be a Nano turn apiece. We'll see if Nyam actually chooses to use it offensively or defensively. It's going to be Nano onto Itchy first, looking for the backline. Big jump damage there. Kills the Ana, kills the Cass, and it's just demolishes them. There's a Nano Diva on it, but Orca, or Roxy now needs to try and do the same. Roxy has killed one, but we're going to need 3 more Roxy, and we're going to need a touch, and we're going to get neither. So the merger is off. The first point defense is in tatters. I timed him out in Unter's chat. God, this is the fallout from ruining the merger. It's just casualties on all sides. In war, nobody wins. Now, second point for 99 Divine, a Primal to keep the good times rolling, and plenty of other ults to throw in behind that as well. Roxy's going to try and meet this Winston, stop Itchy. Okay, maybe not too much interest in stopping Itchy's stage in here. We'll just be trying to keep everyone else. There's a pulse bomb lobbed out. Harutoon with, what was that? A little spin ball from Harutoon there. Trick shot, doesn't land at all. Now, Sori is going to go into the air. He's one shot by Undersea. Undersea's going to then drop the barrage, and Undersea's crushed him here, actually. Just deletes it out of it. And why on earth are we primaling? We're going to kill the backline, but we've lost... Every backline is just dead. Itchy's going to try and get out here. Uses all of the movement to get all the way out. And yeah, Undersea with a huge play there. Cancels the override protocol into a double barrage kill on the backline. Cannot ask for more. Itchy's going to keep scrapping away here. Has a bubble. Just really won't leave Nistiva alone as the payload's going to start creeping forward. Undersea has been marked this time. Sorry, we'll get the better of them. So now an opening pick, and Nano onto Roxy as well, though. Looking for this backline. Sleeper's not going to connect. Supreme in all sorts of trouble. Now the Kitsune rush on point, but this Diva's going to be able to do so much. Rally from Mint to hold their own against this Winston too. Itchy will be forced off a high ground, but they have to touch with the rally. Undersea's going to get a touch as well, but Brig and Farah aren't really the ones you want touching, but the kills are coming through. Itchy will be focused down, and Nyam Gaming will continue the good hold. Was that the sound of Max?
Yeah, it was the sound of me tripping over some shit. Did I miss the entire map? Feels like it.
Just most of the defense here, and also Lemon ruined the merger.
What? Are you kidding me right now?
I'm afraid not. No kidding.
I'm not 30 yet, but I think when I turn 30, I'm going to tweet at the person that ruined the merger. If you don't mind.
Okay, that seems like a good choice.
This feels like the one situation where I'm not going to say that I'm 30.
After your recent diet, I think you might be legally 30 now. It's a nano boost. It's an override protocol. The nano's on the backline, but they can't catch, and it's Abdo up in the air. Gonna try and get onto the backline instead. Harutoon is there as well. We'll blink onto that backline. Meanwhile, Abdo can't find too much with that. So it's just a 1-for-1 ult trade. Nothing given, nothing taken.
Nothing given, nothing taken. It's all earned here in OWCS Japan. 99 Divine. They are angling for a push here. Itchy is dangerously close to that primal rage, but he is going to try and back jump and going to die for it. Haratoon's going to hit the stick onto Mint, whose shield is about 90 degrees away from where it needs to be. Hello, aggressive duck. But Roxy up top is able to just comfortably hold on, and that pick onto the brig really ain't going to cut it when Itchy isn't there to follow up.
Not able to follow up, and now chance to stabilize a little bit more, and nano boost defensively available as well. Undersea's about to have another barrage. Was a big play with the first one going over the top. Sorry, he's going to have that override protocol, so a real deja vu. Now the nano's going to come out onto Roxy, looking at this backline here, trying to dodge and juke for sleep. Can't do it. Override protocol into the air now, but Sorry might need a bit of pocket here. Big splash damage onto the backline as the primal is going, but Sorry is so low, quite literally 1 HP, could not be lower. Turns onto the Farah. We'll never know how that one ends unless we can read for kill feed. Itchy's juggled Mint off for point though, so it's a 2-for-2 trade. A barrage now though onto the Winston. Not enough protection for this, and Undersea's barrage makes the difference once again.
Another barrage for Blundersea, getting them over the line. I never thought I'd see the day where Nyam Gaming are getting carried by Blundersea, but here we are. Nade comes out into main as APDO is just going to keep on poking, try to get that override protocol for the final fight. Supreme has made the emergency Lucio selection, which is always a disaster. I don't know if he's got that. I don't know if the old man has it in him, to be honest. Kitsune rush for Daijin. Going to be hard to get a good angle to use it. Jump forward for Itchy. Suzu's burn. Kitsu along the cart. It's hard to push with this one. Feels like an easy kite, and it will be kited. Sorry's going to find Blundersea first, though. A classic blunder in the final fight as Nyam Gaming, they just keep on peaking, and now it's APDO face-to-face with Haratoon. The dive is good, and 99 Divine, they're in a 5v3. Oh, the old man on Lucio is
Big
dead.
opening, but Supreme has died. Roxy now still on point, has the bomb. If they find another kill, they are in big trouble. Sorry will survive for Haratoon, also killing the backline too. Now Mental Fall. Really, it's just Roxy versus the world. Would have to be a 1v4 bomb if they feel they can clutch. And feel they clutch, they can. Little jump away. Undersea's going to take over touch now, focusing down the Tracer. Back in mech is Roxy. They're fighting for this one. Itchy's awfully low as well. They need help with the touch. 99 Divine. They can't get it over the line. Itchy's going to have to take a little bit of a back step here. Tracer battle comes on, but Itchy can't get out. Override protocol coming through now. So much splash damage. They have no choice but to commit to the point as well. It's going to do so much from Apto right now. They're going to filter onto the point. Huge damage. Cleans up the Lucio. Cleans up everyone. And 99 Divine, they just can't finish.
Oh, somebody, exclamation mark, finish 99 Divine right now. This is what happens. I'm telling you, if you put Supreme on the cat, he'd be doing more. It doesn't matter the matchup. It doesn't matter the map. You put him on the cat, he'd be doing more. He's just good. Call him brilliancy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, wait, no, that's great C. No, it's not. Let's call it with the casual racism, okay, guys? All right. Young Lenny, probably deeper into Xavier.
What?
Don't worry.
Like I should worry.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'm gonna have a peep. I'm a peep. That's it.
You're missing nothing.
Actually, we'll call it with a casual racism.
No, that's nothing. That's just crap.
Alright.
You ruined my merger! I need one of those with Albert Ye's face on it. Hey, can somebody upload the Albert Ye's LinkedIn picture on 7TV as just the word merger?
Just every time we say merger, it's just
Is that another Sky Steam Cool Frog Lover? That's an IDD. How do you have an IDDQD sub? How'd you manage that?
A pro back.
Top tier aimer, bro. That guy has such a huge viewer base.
Just grandfathered in, isn't he? He's
Yeah.
been around forever.
Just gaming.
This is an absolute disaster.
Femto,
Dog's
thank you for the 2 months.
Oh, get
Oh
out of
boy,
this.
Japan.
You're right, mate.
It continues to happen. All right, APDO pushing car for the moment. Nyam Gaming. Oh no, Itchy already bubble turn taken and knocked down to the low ground and getting spiked by APDO. Nyam Gaming, they're going to get a lot of car push off the back of this, and Itchy, it's just a constant retreat really. Has to sit up on the high ground, can't find a backline target just yet. Drop down to low ground now, but Roxy's going to start staging for a backline push. Kiri, Ana, always vulnerable. Sleep, everything looks to be going right for Nyam Gaming except for the kill feed where Haratoon is finding the kills. Even though they hit the sleep on the Winston, they hit the TP and the Suzu out of the Kiri. It's Nyam Gaming dying. Like what?
I've I've never seen a team win a cooldown trade so hard and immediately lose 3 players as a result.
Welcome to Japan. This is the type of shit.
They're different here.
This is the type of shit that Capitology watches to come to the conclusion that ults don't matter. Like...
At this point, I'm starting to think cooldowns don't matter either. Sorry has gone in and died. Apto just sort of swung into that one. Nice, easy kill for him, apparently. Now a bit of space on his left-hand side. They're going to gang up on the Tracer, try and clear Undersea out of this one. Or, sorry, get space for Undersea, clear out Haratoon. It's a backup now from 99 Divine. Bubble used defensively just to regroup. And that's going to be all the space on first point for Nyam.
Oh, Haratoon has found 2. So all the space for Nyam was a fleeting mistress.
Everyone's died.
Oh, now, pinching on the back now.
Yeah,
Haratoon is going to clean up. Yeah, it's just too easy, really. Is this a full hold? Is the series going to end?
Yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, they've won every cooldown trade, but both times it's ended with Haratoon killing 3 people. So I don't know what to advise at this point. Maybe stop winning the cooldown trade.
Cap could save Japan. Like, yeah, maybe not. All right, Supreme through main now.
Japan.
Japan. All right, Nano available, and actually just everything available for 99 Divine other than the Pulse Bomb for Haratoon. Nyam Gaming, they need to stop winning the cooldown trade because it is costing them big push over to the flank now, and this is a dangerous spot to be fighting because Itchy can engage and go for a massive Primal Rage. Sorry's going to go for the Override Protocol instead. They're going to Nano Sorry for it. Oh, and they are going to kill 0 people. So this is actually classic Japan theory where you use all of your ultimates for nothing. Itchy doesn't have to use ult to kill Orca though, so that Nano OP completely eaten by the deep. Why do they go for that combo? Like, why not just use one? Like, come on. Now, Itchy pushing onto backliners. It feels good to use 2. Pulse comes out into Itchy, and Itchy's not going to primal it off. That's got to be a hot take.
0.
Yeah.
Sometimes 2, sometimes 0, never 1.
Maybe it was smart. Maybe Itchy comes back and carries up the primal now. Yeah.
Yeah, they do have another touch. Yeah, they do have another touch. They have a Kitsune Rush to fight on point. It's going to be a Nano onto Roxy now. Kitsune Rush in response. Itchy looking for a Primal here, just trying to help out. Little sleep onto Roxy. We'll wake that one up to make our Anna's life a little bit trickier. Roxy, though, just backing it out, and Haratoon has got a kill off the back of this Kitsune Rush, and now Nyam Gaming, they are going to be forced back, and Itchy still got this Primal. They have eyes on his backline. They might get them all here. There's no way out here, really. Roxy is there, though, so they have to be careful. Pulse Bomb will get eaten, though, by Roxy. Looking after his backline. Now the Primal comes through, but Itchy is asleep. There's a self-destruct on it as well, but they wake him up. So the self-destruct gets nothing. It's a mismanagement of everything. Itchy's still priming away against the Vendetta. Can't get him off the map, though, here. The chase is on, looking for a kill. Apto there will get traded by Sorry in the end. Roxy has been slept, so someone else needs to get the touch. Haratoon is there to help with the cleanup, and this has full hold written all over it.
Oh, it's such a full Hawkeye, oh fuck. The big full hole coming through here, 99 Divine. Oh man, they are just going to clean house, and Nyam Gaming, well, that's the end of their run in this series. 3-1. Very, very underwhelming first point attack from Nyam, getting absolutely dissected by the Winston Tracer. Even the worst ult economy known to man, even a Nano OP for 0 isn't going to make the difference. Great commentating, Unter. Let me just go on again.
Keep it up, Jam.
Unter, you should sleep if you want. I can take over the stream. All right, Glorp Jam. You reckon we have time for a quick stadium?
Always, mate.
The breaks are pretty short in Japan. Try and sneak one. And turn off my VPN.
Isn't Itchy an American? Who knows? Presumably not.
Time for ads? I guess.
I'm killing Shu for Violet this week. I can either trade Dart for Kilo or attack for Hanbin. I think you're going to go Dart for Kilo. I really like the idea of having Hanbin, but it just feels a hard price to justify.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Sunset is offline with 513 million viewers. This is Rax Raid. Have fun with lurkers. Thank you. Thanks, Sunset. Thanks, Rack by association. Cheers. you very much. You shut up during an ad break. Same as it ever was, really.
This is an absolute disaster.
Charlie Hudo thinks it's 10 months. Welcome back.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
The roster's unlocked in 1.5 hours all the time. We go up again. I'm not sure, Payback. Let me ask Toby for you if he's up.
Nope, we instantly popped in stadium.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow. And I got tank. In a flex queue.
Wow.
Thank you, Sunset. Saluted.
Open.
Alright. Thank you, Cherry. Link that in Xavier's chat too.
I've returned. Welcome back, Beast. Sorry about that merger. Please kill me again. Addicted to death. Ooh, what's this? A new emote for us all to use. Merger. Adding immediately.
That's good, isn't it?
To answer the question about the timer, apparently it might go back a little bit more while we get everything ready for playoffs. So,
what's this?
But I'm the roster unlock for EMEA in North America.
Ah, for
fantasy.
Yeah.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
So it's gonna keep it theoretical for now.
You're gonna be taking a break until playoffs? What do you mean, Glob Jam?
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Someone describe the emote. It's Albert Ye's LinkedIn profile picture. I got ads. It's nothing though, just a blue screen. We might have reached the cap. You know what, Beast? Just join the army, just in case.
Join the army, the navy. I'm on the enemy team. Please go easy. Corvin, I suck. Don't worry.
He can only go easy.
You legit have nothing to worry about, Corvin. Like, seriously.
All he can do is go easy.
It's so fine.
Oh, thanks, Space Chaz. What a nice message. Now let's watch this Hazard Masterclass.
My tank is worse. Spread love, Corvina.
Oh, Sir Swirl is gonna go Shield Buster. Hope nobody in chat is a shield. You're about to be busted.
I'm gonna fucking throw this game now. The pressure's on. Like, there's way too much.
Thanks, Ritzy. Everyone's so nice. I feel like positivity is up. I'm no data guy, but I feel like positivity is trending up this last week.
I'm gapped.
The mergers are trending down, but positivity trending up.
So
Don't
sorry,
worry, Shield is going to get busted soon.
Like, they have so many flyers. I've gone wall build into 15 million flyers.
I'm not a doctor. Don't we normally tell you to maybe just focus on a single point? Drink a bucket of milk? This seems like bad advice. Don't drink a bucket of milk.
First time shoulder drop.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh. Are they presumably related?
We're flying, Monkumi. Man, this is a bot lobby. Rude boy, you got to prove your love to me.
What's your plan for later today? Are you on for a while?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, short day today, I reckon.
Yeah.
I want to get on like a regular sleep schedule and just like relax for the rest of the drop set, I think.
Just a relaxing end of a drop set.
Like, I don't know, like every day I'll go like so long usually. Maybe I'll play like an hour at Stadium or something after the game's end, just like, you know, out of respect. But I'm not going to go like, I'm not going to go to like 6 AM or whatever.
I used to have more passion.
Yeah. It's directly proportionate to, you know, drop sets. What the hell? How's he done that?
This guy's made of magnets.
Bro, I can't stop getting pinned by this guy. He owns me. We low-key got lead though. This fucking Ryan owns me, dude. Oh! Boop of the day? Oh, not boop of the day. Tune as well. Yeah, this is a banger. Oh my god, our Pharaoh's 8-0. I'm getting carried. I'm getting carried in Stadium. Are we allowed to do song requests? You can write whatever you want in the chat. I don't really moderate that shit. Like,
normally there's a system to do song requests, but you know, not just not like walking up to a literal DJ. I like watching Unter play through Commander's screen. Oh boy, do I have a treat for you then, Buddy Z. Suckle, suckle.
Suckle, suckle. Don't suckle, suckle. I need to get off the. I need to get off the wall build.
I am a leech, and your content is mine.
You want to pierce the veil song? Jeez, that's such an exceptional vibe shift from what I'm listening to right now. Like, how do you hear me listening to Madonna and Aha and think, yeah, pierce the veil is what I'm in a song request? Like, like what the fuck?
Let's mix it up.
Like, what a pivot.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Skip.
As always.
Is that Zazzy? Is that the Peepo cheer Zazzy? What's the one that I like? Match. This is not Pierce the Veil, is it? Maybe it is. It is Pierce the Veil. This is the one I like. Paddy put me on a bit of Pierce the Veil, but I mean, it's probably like the Spotify top 5. I have money to buy another item and I haven't bought it.
That's silly.
Can we listen to the Smiths? Sure. Why'd you skip Floral and Fading? I don't know what to tell you. Fucking one heal, you 40 healing Moira. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Oh, the wall. This isn't a real game, bro. Sporky's done fuck with me. I need to be soothed by the music. This music will. This is
Don't worry.
Tonal shift.
Susswell is about to be busting some shields. When those shields are busted, when you can thrive. You stole my mega.
You stole my mega. You stole my mega. Don't worry. I'm heading off now. Goodbye. I'll see you on the other side, little Reddit.
You stole his what? That message is from Mega. You've been stolen, mate.
Sports are
Sorry
dead,
to
so.
say. Old squishy, squishy Lucio Moira.
No way. Mercy's a
How
psycho.
how did you Fred for needle with that? How did that downpour go through?
What? It's a stadium, Ryan. He's not going to shield out. Like,
Oh. I
It's just-
like some type of pig he can't look up.
oh, big Cole. Big Cole. I'm going to get shattered.
Wow.
I'm going to keep dancing with death here until the shatter comes.
Just keep bouncing up and down in front of him until he shatters. Yeah.
Sleep me.
The fact you
I
get
didn't
snapped
hop.
into shattered here.
Oh, the right clicks are juicy there. No.
Every time.
No, but like genuinely every time. Oh, pause.
Morning, Jacob.
Oh, microphone issue.
I'm not staying down.
Did you see the Chronic clip? Of course.
Did you see the person complaining about the chronic clip?
What?
It's been like, no, overclock isn't even impressive.
That's one of my
You're,
chatters rage baiting,
like-
mate. That's one of my chatters rage
Is it actually
baiting.
the
Yes.
Admiral account?
Pretty sure it's one of my chat. It's nuclear, wasn't it? Like,
Is it nuclear? Yeah, I remember I saw that tweet this morning.
it's my
and then
mod.
The one that got me was there was a tweet from said account, the nuclear account, going, "This is really popping off," and it's like a quote tweet with like 9 comments and 6 likes.
Nah, it's just nuclear fucking rage baiting. Morning, really morning. Alright, what do we want? What do I want?
Affles, pancakes I'd go for. I don't know what Affles is. Oh, waffles? Ah. Yeah, pancakes for sure. I feel like waffles are more of a dessert.
Fuck, I feel like I really shit the sheets on this build right now.
Speaking of desserts, did someone say I should eat a giant slice of cake? I feel like somebody said that.
Like, if you link a Spotify link, you actually are just taking the piss beyond belief. Like, if you can't type the name of the song, you think I'm gonna click on your fucking links? You people are psychos. Like,
Tycho mentioned.
unbelievable. Mild overreaction. It's by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Aggressive Duck 1. Hello? And finally, a map with a wall choke.
Helpful suggestions in team chat as usual. Yep, it's where I get all of my advice for everything in life. This Mercy is a psycho. Next, they're going to be posting a link to Spotify in your chat without telling you what the song is.
Pin magnet. Every damn time.
The pin with the shield, I really like it. It has like a sort of sailing the 7 seas type vibe.
He just owns me, this fucking Ryan, man. What can I do? Click my link. You win, Gigalore. I think you win. Sarah.
Why do people pay for private coaching when you can just get coached in ranked team chat? It's one of life's mysteries, Pat Sander, but some people hate money. Your phone died? Welcome back, Nediak. Welcome to the land of the charged phones. Or Japan, as they call it locally.
Welcome to the East.
But the phones are charged and the ults don't matter.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die before I can cast.
What will the budget increases be? You will get +4 budget and 1 additional transfer atop your 2 normal free transfers.
Can I hold a
So your chance to repair your team.
You low-key lost at the hero select screen? How is this a load screen loss, Swaggy? Ramp incoming, don't worry. I mean, there is genuinely some degree of a ramp in this build with the right clickies, but I'm sure that these people are seasoned Stadium pros and will know how to counter the ramp with their own ramp.
I feel like the problem on the loading screen was, you see on like the blue side where the tank's name is Unter.
That's the load screen loss situation.
That's the load screen loss, yeah, unfortunately.
I said you need to play with the team. If I play with the team, I'll get fiddled by the Mercy Pocketed Freya. But now I'm broke, so I think being broke is a joke. It might be the end.
Soon. I'll get eyes on this.
Like, do I just go straight into this? Like, I think I just have to go into this. Like, I just don't have enough money to buy anything critical to a win here. Oh, I can hear Japanese people talking. What's happening here? Oh, fuck. Like, a little bit closer to a game than I would have liked.
Yeah, you're going to have to lose real quick. But
oh, it actually looks like I am in the process
if
of
anything,
losing real quick. So
just keep the same trajectory, I reckon.
I'll just try and keep
Axiom,
on the same course.
I had a little nap. Probably about 4 hours I got, I reckon. A little 4-hour nap. I crave betting. Okay. Who is it playing now? VARREL against Telomere. VARREL against Telomere.
Oh, they're going to get into it like really soon, aren't they? Fuck. Hey, Bushy Brigadier. Japan over already? No, we're 1 game in. I'm just filling the gap. Telomere is 0-4 though, so I think the first game was the best game of the day, to be honest. Don't show me don't tell me they're in game. They're still doing map select. We have seconds.
3, 2, 1. Let the games begin.
Oh, that's a good one. Yep. It's time to upgrade my Zorro.
I'm going to sit AFK for most of this game, I think. And maybe if I just stand like really still and don't try to do anything, maybe the win will just like be delivered to me, you know? Like, FA is not scaling at all.
They asked you to play closer to the team.
Did they? I haven't been reading team chat. Sort of just like a lot of traditional wisdom you get. If I just stand on the cart and don't do anything forever, maybe we can win. See? There we go, we got one. All I had to do was not throw the game, that was the method.
Wisdom is sage. Oh, I'm hearing some pumping music.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that you're hearing the hype loading into the WDG map music. I need to hear your lies right now, bro. No, it's not pumping, it's not pumping. Nothing going on at all.
Pumping. I have attack, knife, kilo, violent kivvies. If this does bad, the world has turned over. Morning, Smitely. We're not in marbles today, so you can't spook me with your resurrected money. Alright, some type of Busan here as I desperately try and upgrade from the 4 pixels I currently have for this.
Oh my god, it's so low quality. What's going on?
Yeah, I know, alright. I've now got many pixels. Nico with a big old off angle here. I have to wager VARREL are probably going to be quite significant favourites on this one.
Where'd you get that
impression? Well, they are VARREL, and they always win Japan. They're the only team with players I recognise. And they're winning the first fight. My suspicions have been validated. KSG and Top Dragon looking good. First point in control. Do you want me to just keep going? I think you're still deeply locked in the stadium.
Yeah, I'm deeply in the stadium right now, unfortunately.
Oh wow, Cloud has fed. Kibbo, a Brig, has somehow got the opening pick on a Kiri before the fight has even really begun. So a player advantage for Telomere to walk towards point with. Red Turtle's going to come help their backline out because Top Dragon has already killed Alicia. I feel like I gave an Alicia bundle away last night. Maybe this was the Alicia in question. Without the Ana, they're going to not have enough healing to keep the Bosa. Bosa IQ, 1Q, IQ? Not really the IQ diva. Down they go. Baby behind point. They managed to get a flip here as well, because I guess, yeah, you're the expert here, mate, so maybe they have an IQ diva. Gonna be clean up on point and immediate flip back. Only 12% gain for Telomere, but they nearly have a nano with which to go on their next one, as well as a pulse bomb. So slightly quicker on some of those ults potentially, but the override protocol will actually be up first for Nico, so Telomere might have to try and discover what a kite is.
They're not going to learn. That's not going to happen. They're not going to be discovering anything.
They need to invent the kite right now. Top Dragon is going to invent a missed pulse bomb, and Red Turtle then discovers dying first before the fight on Tracer with your cooldowns.
How's the T2
reset for Telomere? Telomere are going to have to go again. They have this nano boost. They have a rally to go with now as well, which should, in theory, protect them from some of this aggression. There is a tidal blast to come out soon from Sleeve, probably onto Top Dragon there. They'll drop down underneath. Christieva will log into Overwatch. Override protocol is out. KSG has taken a little nap, which means Nico will have to try and snipe these ones. He actually gets Bread Turtle from across the map. The Nano Diva has not found anything. KSG is going to fill one. They have rotated towards point, but they have just rotated towards their deaths. That'll be easy cleanup. And the IQ Diva might have staggered themselves massively here.
Yeah, you're going to have to keep going. I am in the weeds.
They'll give themselves in front of that train. They'll take a reset. One more attempt for Telomere, but they gotta go fast. They gotta get the touch, but Bread Turtle is being marked. Kibbo is going to try and help through that one, and it's gonna be through main that Bread Turtle gets it, trying to avoid it. Recall has been burnt now, but here come the rest of Telomere. Bread Turtle dead again before the fight. Big pressure onto the backline here. Override protocol is available for Pavel. Will get taken out of the sky by Nico though. Kitsune run from Cloud. Kibbo with one trade actually as they drop that rally to help with the rotation, but Pulse Bomb from the IQ Diva into the sky finds nothing. Alicia's battling away with his wing at the back, so it's turned into a bit of a brawl behind the point, and Kimmo's going to find a second kill. A little Brig that could. Second pick for them now. Diva onto the backline. The flip has gone the way of Telomere as well, and it's all starting to look possible because Kimmo is just getting a billion kills in every fight, as every good Brig should. Now a group up onto point, attempting to face this next one. Alicia's going to have that Kitsune rush very soon, though, so the ults will swing in Telomere's favour if they can live, which they can't. Top Dragon's found a kill. Now Top Dragon is behind, looking for more forces for TP out of Alicia as well. But TP forward as Top Dragon remains on the hunt. KSG is behind as well, and Kibbo has been separated. Hyena Theory in full effect here as they will separate and split the backline.
Hyena Theory?
Bread Turtle.
Hello?
Bread Turtle was hit a pulse bomb, but then fallen off the map. The trades keep coming though.
When did we establish Hyena Theory exactly?
This is one of the original theories.
You gotta be kidding me.
Out of mech, and the IQ Diva is in big trouble. One more throw towards the point for Pavel. It's going to be an override protocol coming back from spawn. And Nico is just going to be able to clean up everything on point. The Moira, the Kiriko, the everything. Bread Turtle comes in for one more death. We'll get another fight. They've actually done such a good job singling it out. But eventually VARREL will win. What was a very back and forth first round.
There you go.
There was a time when we were playing Dive. And Chris was explaining how he wanted us to play against certain situations, and he got up like a National Geographic video of hyenas hunting during the VOD review to talk about, you know, how they don't hunt the pack, right? They always hunt whenever they start chasing the pack, put it under a bit of pressure, and then one animal, the weakest of the herd, will end up separating from the pack, and we have to be like hyenas and identify the weak link, the one who is separated from the pack, and pounce on that kill. Just like the hyenas did.
I'm of the opinion that there's an entire herd of weak creatures on Telomere, but that's just me. Or maybe 3 out of 5.
He might just be a feast. Yeah. I mean, there was Bread Turtle does seem to be dead on cooldown, but maybe that'll be different.
His name is Dead Turtle, at least in certain circles.
Dead Turtle. Oh, I can see. You know what? I can see how he got that nickname.
It's peculiar, right?
Yeah, the Blundersea one is starting to make sense as well. It's all coming together.
Oh, that guy was on a team with Edison last stage. Like, it was legit. Everything was his fault 24/7. Him and the support
like
line.
Painkiller.
Gason and Wide Dot. Like, Like Painkiller, yeah, exactly.
You've ruined my merger.
You
Now on
killed
the high
my
ground,
merger.
Pavo. Nico's got all the dinks vote on the other side, so Pavo will lose that one off the back of that pressure. Very low HP on VARREL, actually, so dead turtle, alive turtle. Will be getting a kill onto Slee. KSG is low as well. The IQ Zarya is awfully low, will die to that grenade. But they have the first flip, VARREL, they're still going to start scrapping away. Red Turtle's going to be forced out on the coast. Nico continues to just have this high ground around the mini. And they've somehow stabilized all of that despite the low HP. Red Turtle going to come in onto this backline, will be forced away. Low HP, recall has been burnt, but has the high ground, can maybe get out. Pulse Bomb available for Red Turtle as well. Will be throwing that one in. That one connect? No. The Pulse Bomb has led to his own death. Curious. Now it's going to be Nico with that pick. They have a full rail looking to swing, but a player down. I don't know if they're going to really go yet. The rail has been committed, but found a whole lot of nothing. So that's going to slow them down more. And it looks like Telomere just going to wait all the way for their Tracer again, and then try and make a move. This time, though, they're going to have a rain about 30%. They're going to try and come out top, so KSG will match that side. Drops the wall, separates the D from the Tracer. The rest of Telomere break the way through wall, but they've taken so much damage, and Nico with another kill. He has been uncontested here, and now Top Dragon in the back line. A second kill. There are no supports, and it will be easy picking for the rest of VARREL.
Nobody's filling that space, bro.
No, I'm using that
40,
for, I'm using
58. Just to breathe.
Just to give a little, you know, sometimes silence is the most powerful tool in a cast.
Is that so? That makes sense now, actually. Now I'm understanding how the pros do it. Alright. Oh, are we going to take the lead? Are we evening up the scoreline here? I'm low-key killing everything right now. Like, this is a disaster.
This is a dog's breakfast. It's going to be
Top Dragon.
Top Dragon on the left-hand side, lurking with this pulse bomb. Eyes on the Sojourn, wants to have a go for it now. Cloud's going to drop a Kitsune Rush in. Kibbo with the rally back here, little bash onto it. Override Protocol into this narrow corridor. They're going to chase him all the way in here. KSG's actually just getting pounded back by this brig. Kibbo, clearly, surely one of the Korean players, right? Kibbo in this situation on Telomere. I've been told Japan has Koreans on every team. Now, a raid towards point for Alicia coming out as well now. Going to clear that one, but VARREL are remarkably far away from this one. Bolsa is going to try and get something done with a shift onto the high ground, but cannot. So that has two support ults just to walk to the point. Alicia will swing onto Slee and lose that duel by a comically large margin. The overclock onto the high ground now, but apparently the bullets are made of nothing. No damage, no kills. They got the flip on the point, but it's all they're going to get.
It's over.
Kibbo gets a kill, of course, because Kibbo, always good for one of a brig.
I'm finally done.
The eliminate, the final blow get brig, and it's going to be one final run towards point. And just as Max gets back, the map's
over? No fucking way. I spent the entire map
for the last 2 seconds.
I spent the entire map losing my stadium game, and now it's over.
No,
unbelievable. Corvina, you're forgiven. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a very underwhelming game. Oh god. Okay, well, break time.
This guy turns up for the last 2 seconds of a project and then goes on break immediately.
I think it could be break time, you know. Time for a quick stadium? It could be. Could be. You're grateful to not verse Orisa. Orisa's not in my hero pool. I got Hazard and Hazard and Hazard, and as you can see, the Hazard ain't quite ironed out yet. But I think I might have time for a quick stadium between these maps here. I'll be right back. Genuinely.
Question for the Unter regulars here while he goes. Be right back. What's the stream normally like? Do you normally miss a lot of games for stadium? On an average day in Japan, how many maps do you miss to stadium? The blowing brig. Yeah. A flower for Red Turtle and Pavel. Not really, none. Okay. This was an exception. He's normally too tired. Listen to a lot of music in a lot of anguish. It's just a normal day. We all just snipe his game. I mean, I've seen you go totes. The number of times I tune in and it's just a you and Unter Hazard showdown beast. Normally he talks about eating 30 dumplings. It has been a while since he's mentioned the number 30 or the word dumplings. We all just snipe his game. We don't care about the game. Speak for yourself.
ボイスチャット付きのハイライトとか、特にニコさんの YouTube とかで投稿されていたりするじゃないですか。
はい。
結構なんか試合中
Sounds like today is the day for dumplings. The first words that enter Unter's head every time he wakes up.
ちょけちょけ。
There's like 6 of us. Just the stadium guys, the stadium crew.
うるせえみたいなさ。
Keeping it alive and O's.
そんなクレームも出てましたよ。
もうあの子はちょっともう止められないんで、あの子供は。
It's the best. We gotta keep it quiet. Yeah. Let's not be letting him get any ideas about or any kind of ego.
まあおそらくそのチームゲームのコールにおいて一番やっちゃいけないことというのをねやり尽くしているというのがまあ特に国内戦での3ですよね。
How is my wife at a bar already?
Hello.
It's 11 a.m. and live music in a bar already.
Man, I've had these guys so loud too.
Welcome to Dublin.
Alright, so not to suggest that I didn't watch that entire match, because I'm of course co-streaming OWCS or whatever, but was that just like a standard VARREL blowout dominate the entire...
Craig, he's lying about watching the games again.
Craig is really on top of that stuff, so...
Craig!
Craig loves OWCS Japan as a product, like he's spitting chips over this. Was it crap?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, I told you my wife's going on this day trip to Dublin. And fucking, like, it's just gone midday. She's already in a bar and just watching live music.
You jealous?
So much, yeah. Well, yeah, because I'm here watching. I guess I'm watching a type of live music. Because sometimes Overwatch is like music for the eyes, right? That's what people say.
Yeah, people say. Lots of people say that. Actually, I've heard that many times.
Is your wife single? No, Bunnyzy, no. You're not live on YouTube? No. This is a one-time special to make the most of.
I can't believe you wouldn't put this on YouTube. All right.
This does not deserve to be immortalized.
Have we lost Corvina
It's gonna be
in the wreckage?
immortalized for a little bit on the Twitch VODs. Hunter's live on YouTube though. If you're looking for a particular YouTube stream, I'm sure Max will be live.
If I
Konnichiwa, IVQ, can we stop with the casual racism?
I can't help it.
Really not okay.
It's so Moorish.
The food of a casual racism.
Casual racism.
That's like asking a cat to stop purring.
Exactly.
You don't know if I'm not Japanese. You know, IVQ, yeah, but I have got a... I've got an inkling. A hunch, if you will. You're just assuming I'm racist?
IVQ
yeah,
is Japanese.
That's the hunch. At least it's not competitive yet. He's going pro.
You look well today. I don't feel it, Evan. But that's good.
I don't know how I got here. I left the Overwatch Twitch on the background and came back to see you. Hi! Hi, no Intel fur. Seems you do truly have no Intel fur. Welcome, though. We're watching OWCS Japan. You're getting drops right now if that's what you're into. If you're not, you're kind of getting them anyway. They just kind of give them away.
The drop?
We're just giving them away, yeah. It's a fire sale on drops right now.
Yeah, you could legit be playing Stadium and you'd still have the drops turned on. Not that I'd do that.
Wait, what are you eating? Did you order something? Or is this
No.
leftovers? Is this more pizza?
Pizza.
Ooh, I've got some pizza to make downstairs as well. Ooh.
No
My
chopsticks
nails are
with
too
my
long and I
Eastern
keep
meal.
misclicking thing. Nails.
I can't abide by this. I can't eat this without chopsticks.
Oh, mine does the same, no Intel fur. But it also just works, even though it sort of seems to act like it doesn't just work. Does it look kind of like this? Where it just still says connect about this drop? But it still kind of just works and I can claim stuff. This one in particular is bugged. But it kind of just works even though it's it keeps saying connect. Big yawn, or as Unter would say, ah. You don't say the fur part. You should see it when we play marbles and I attempt to read everyone's names, and I don't know if I've gotten one right yet. Maybe you should connect. Let's connect. Albert, can I get an Albert? Yeah, let's connect on LinkedIn. Type. There's something there. Can somebody smarter than me put together the message?
Do I think I could play in Japan OWCS? God, I'd be
no,
like...
wait. Albert, merger. Use the Albert LinkedIn profile picture, : let's merge.
I think I would be the worst player in Japan OWCS if I was in it. Actually, that's probably not true. There's probably some Masters Japanese players in there. Like, there's so many ranked avoids in OWCS Japan. Like, it's crazy. Stadium has killed the play for good. One day it'll make a comeback. Oh.
Let's merge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting it in your chat as well. Oh, that's
Bro, your Masters? That's what I mean, though, right? Like, we're on the same caliber.
There we go. Thanks, Beast. Let's merge.
There were Masters last year with 12 teams. I probably couldn't do it this time then. Now that it's shrunk down.
Ah, they shrunk the number of teams to increase the quality.
Mm-hmm. Disaster.
Preds. Ooh. Start prediction. Alright, let's have a quick Preds. Quick Preds. You gotta be fast.
I'm so fast.
30 seconds on the Preds. You gotta be nimble, you gotta be quick. You gotta jump over this candlestick. Is that a whole story? Or is that just like a rhyme?
I think that's just a rhyme. Jack be nimble, Jack.
There's not like a backstory and a lore and maybe a really elaborate, unnecessary ending.
Hmm. No, I haven't any knowledge.
Okay. Red Turtle thriving. Nico dead. VARREL having to wait.
Yeah, I mean,
Gonna be a clear out on this Kiriko. The backline's low. Pavel also thriving. It's a Telomere comeback.
No. Don't call it a comeback, dude. This is not a comeback.
Yeah, he's in the C. KSG's in the C. Kibbo. The final blow brig.
You could give Telomere 5 ultimates right now. They're still gonna lose the next fight. Just wait.
Yeah, but ults don't matter, so what relevance does that have?
True. I don't know why I even brought that up.
So what a strange thing. Someone was here earlier going, I actually watched the video and that's not really the point of the video.
Somebody... Oh, man.
Sometimes there are cathedrals, but sometimes you have no eyes. It's going to be KSG now. Somehow VARREL have taken all of the space.
Just standard CX chatter is what that is. War comes out from KSG, slashing away at the Ana. Full stickies on a KSG, but the Suzy Q is good from Slade.
That's enough with the casual racism from you.
Okay. It's not casual. It is targeted and aggressive when it comes to referring to your chat, mate.
Whoa. Some of the stories I've heard from you, Max. Let's not get into a glass houses situation. Because then we'll both be homeless. It's going to be a nano onto the IQ diva, taking a little look around, assessing the situation before making a decision. Has decided to protect the backline, but has failed. Copy going to be immediately demexed as well, as Dead Turtle is going to live up to their name, and it will be a demech onto point. And despite the good start, we're going to bomb for this actually. Okay, they're playing for it. Back in the mech, the IQ diva, smarter than I, is keeping this hold going.
Oh god. Hold continues. Nade comes out from Pavel, but he's walled out of the fight by KSG. Nico Godhand is going to rip the override protocol, and VARREL, a couple of ultimates layered onto the point, are going to completely box Telomere out. Felt like they had a chance to keep fighting that. Kibo with the rally, Pavel so close to the OP, but nobody could touch after Versailles because they don't have a tracer to ping pong on and off, and the wall was so good from KSG. So that's just going to be a couple of ultimates thrown in for VARREL. Not that they really matter, to be honest. Or at least that's what I gleaned from Cap's video that I didn't watch. But Telomere are going to be stuck on second point now.
Yep, gonna try and find a stop here as well. KSG looking for a way round. Little slash, little wall on the corner. Has boxed the D.Va in for now, but not enough follow-up, so he actually has to TP back. But Pred Turtle has found a way to die in all of this. Curious. Nico's gonna get a second one as well. The downpour locks up the D.Va, and Nico just gonna kill everyone here. D.Va might get D-Mech late as well. Vosa IQ trying to make his way out of there, but KSG is on the hunt. Boop into the wall. Late D-Mech. They'll stagger this one. And honestly, they might even just get cap off this stagger. Has to go back to spawn to swap. That's the way you like it. It's a rally retake. Kibbo wants to go for it here. Vosa has got that mech back after swapping spawn. Has got their feet on point. VARREL trying to finish it off right now. They've got Vosa down to half HP. Vosa needs a little bit of help, a bit more healing, and Nano Boost nearly available though. Sleet in a bit pretty committed position. The angles though, they've not more fruit yet. Pulse Bomb comes out from Dragon. There's some fruit. Nano comes through from Vosa though, and he's going to turn this one into aggression. Looking for the backline here. Cloud is on the run, but he is getting swamped by that D.Va. Now back towards the point to group up with their team. And for Nano, these support ults, it's done it for Telomere.
Telomere hold on. Through thick and thin, the downpour looked really good for VARREL last turn, but the recontest somehow Telomere manage it. Now, there's a chance of bleeding out as Slay needs to TP away, and Nico Godhand is getting boxed by a hell of a lot of players. Nico's actually going to use the override protocol just to avoid getting staggered here, which is a piping hot take. But I suppose it is a testament to how little the ultimates actually matter in this game, as long as you subscribe to capitology theory. Now, KSG pushing top about 70% on the next downpour. Double support ultimate available. These support ultis can be deadly for Telomere. They don't have a good counter. Kibo already boxed into a corner. Not going to get slashed a second time. Nano comes out onto KSG now. Just give KSG all the resources. Another slash, a big block onto Pavel, and even though it's not KSG cleaning up the kills, he's doing the brunt of the damage. VARREL gonna cap through second point. I'll stick this fried prawn in my mouth.
3 minutes 15 seconds as Pred Turtle will find another death to add to the scoreboard here. Always climbing. Now 3 minutes odd for third point. KSG has a downpour to try and keep the snowball going. Vosa bomb to stabilise. Pred Turtle will self-destruct. They'll have support ult slightly quicker as well, but for now they're just trying to clear out this right-hand side. They can force Top Dragon back, but they can't convert the kill. The payload continues to roll forward, so we're getting into last fight territory here if it gets up to these double doors, and it looks like might just be giving it up to the double doors for free. At least it does have the nano if they want to try and go early, but I don't know if they'll be willing to go outside for choke.
Pushing out the choke
would
be a very Japanese thing to do. Downpour instantly in response. Pavel stuck. Suzu and Eat are good though, but VARREL have disappeared off into the wind. Meet one of the two Japanese teams capable of kiting. Pavel is going to go down as Nico pushes back in, but KSG gets destroyed by Vosake, who then gets the bonus boosted damage on a Top Dragon and is going to clean up 2 kills. So VARREL really having to fight tooth and nail to beat this 0-4 team here in Japan.
Yeah, folks, a little bit unlucky not to kill Nico there as well, but help stabilise, can clear out the Kiri. Needs to be careful not to lose the mech late, so despite that hold, they're still going to be forced back to the back choke. And the problem is now VARREL about to have double support ult. Override protocol from Nico coming through. D.Va in his face. Will just try and ignore that one. Throw some damage out. Gets a kill with that last shot as well. Now Nico's getting full pocket. Pistol out as well onto point. Pred Turtle though with an important trade with that pulse bomb. They still have a self-destruct here. Trying to buy time. The self-destruct is not in a great place though. Sleet is going to try and hit them, but mainly just pounding damage into the mech. Low HP again as Top Dragon goes back. Pred Turtle has found a second actually. Out of mech they go. Top Dragon now looking for the finish, but KSG is low. He's going to get D-Mex as well. It's still a dogfight right now. They've killed the baby immediately. Pavel was getting his feet on point. Pistol now to chase down the kills, trying to push this Tracer. Top Dragon forced back, but Pavel needs to be careful. Just play for respawns. Support ult advantage absolutely for Telomere here, but Dead Turtle.
Dead Turtle just doesn't know when to cut their losses. Never is the answer. Push into the side now. Top Dragon receives a nano boost. He's going backline. He has the pulse. He hits the pulse. Big damage on everybody. Kibo, Pavel, both going to go down. At least the Arna's going to get back into spawn. Elysia saving that nano boost for Vosake, who instantly finds a trade onto Slee. Who's the Korean import, I wonder? Pred Turtle! Nano boosted, goes into the backline, takes down Nico as well. He's slept up. He's dead. But VARREL, they've lost 2 men, and they can't close it out. Telomere hold on. Again!
They will not leave. 30 seconds left on the clock, and VARREL are suddenly out of time and potentially out of ultimates as well. Only a self-destruct. Can't really plan too many fights around that. It's going to be the override protocol for Pavel. That is her first ult up in this fight. They're going to clean Top Dragon out of his side. Recall has been forced. KSG there to help him muscle through. They really want to come through in his left-hand side. Nico's going to try and go through main, get a bit of an off angle, but there's low HP D.Va. VOCS has lost this one. Going to be the trade foe. They kill the baby. Nico's going to find one. The bomb goes out. They need to give themselves on point. Trades to favor the defenders, but we need some trades out of this one. Nico's going to shut down the override protocol, and it looks like it might be a little bit of nothing ever happens, as they will close it despite the ult deficit. VARREL.
Classic. VARREL, you know, sometimes it's not clean. Sometimes they take the Mickey Mouse a little bit, but they do seem to always get it over the line. The last time something happened in OWCS Japan, well, they didn't even have the tools to record it. Go Top Dragon?
This is the second match. I don't know if you'll get 7.5 hours today, but there's more Japan on Tuesday and Wednesday this week, and Pacific on Thursday. I'm only doing Japan today, but if you head over to twitch.tv/Unter, he's going to be here every day, for he has no friends.
I have no mates, no life. It's actually quite sad.
A lot of OWCS.
But there's a lot of loot boxes you can get from that.
He puts in sadness, you get loot boxes out of it.
What do you think they filled the loot boxes
Metal
with?
Cavalry. What's inside this loot box? Sadness. RPE's friend? Nice. Thank you, no intel.
What a nice character.
More friends for the King of Japan.
I just need more
two
mates.
schmeckles? Oh no. I don't have any schmeckles.
Alright. VARREL. More of the same. Double flex, bit of D.Va action instead of the hazard though. VOCS has been chopping it up on the D.Va. We're going to have to see if KSG can match. Widow peek out of spawn. Pavel's going to take the shot, miss the shot, get back into spawn and get off Widowmaker over to something a little bit more meta. Emre's coming out. We love you, Unter. Don't be Sag, Ellis Flower. Thank you. Thank you. That's not an Ellis flower, that's an Unter flower. I'm getting my flowers mixed up. You're never going to guess who's turned into a dead turtle.
He's got flower blindness. Alright, Top Dragon on the side over here, getting forced out a little bit. Bread Turtle onto the high ground now with VOCS trying to get this payload moving. They need to find a full cap, so a long road ahead of Telomere up against the mighty VARREL. They're going to get this payload to the first corner before they are stopped proper. There's a Kiriko behind them here, so Slee will be naded and cleared. Now the chase on for VOCS. No cooldowns on that Kiriko, but it's actually VOCS who is in more of a pickle than Slee is. It's going to be a D-Mech, and now with no D.Va, they can start pushing forward. KSG all over the backline, full matrix. Top Dragon from the top ropes will help VARREL finish up all of his kills.
Nice clean up here. VARREL making it look easy at the moment. Little nade splashes out onto the final two backliners, but really no resistance now that VARREL are truly in control. Ult's building up as well. Bit of a nano advantage. Top Dragon in a disrespectful position up on the high ground, getting ready to spawn kill somebody with his pulse bomb, I must assume. Shift up top for the sake. Not going to be hitting that pulse. Bread Turtle not being marked by Top Dragon as he's sitting in spawn, so maybe he won't wind up as a dead turtle. Top Dragon looks to have taken his turn or have been scouted and had to recall that off. So we're going to have to see him working his way back towards the team. And this is going to buy Telomere a little bit of room to breathe. Something funny has happened. Or Xavier's coughing and dying.
Just Cloud really casual, just standing on the edge there as the D.Va comes through. Oh,
am I like 5 seconds behind you? Like,
wait, 5,
10,
4,
9. Yeah, like
3.
just a clean 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me have 5 that. Yeah. Alright, and I'm caught up. Fight's over.
Oh, wow. It's over. Telomere have found the opening. A late kill on Nico should be available here for VOCS as well. He's on the hunt, he's on the prowl.
Shows how locked in we are. That I was a full 5 seconds behind.
I mean, I sort of knew it, but I was like, I didn't know if we could fix it on Twitch. So I just accepted and made the best of a situation.
It's just a stadium thing.
It's not about the sync. It's about the people you spend it with.
Yeah, I'm not going to be living by that mantra, cheers.
Alright, Pavel has died, Top Dragon stuck for Pulse, and just as it starts to look up for Telomere, it looks down. And that's going to be a full reset just off. They did use Kitsune Rush, Pulse, and Nano as well, so Telomere have a big old ult advantage coming back, but now they've got to do all that work to clear that initial choke again.
Does anybody know what this green shit is? I'm eating like a bento box. Does anybody know what this weird green shit is?
Man discovers salad for the first time.
It's like, what is it? What's this green shit? Seaweed salad? Green? It's healthy? It's like...
Ooh, someone says wasabi.
It's not wasabi. It's kind of slimy. Like,
Finland. Alright, Nico's gone in and killed Pavel here as they have won that override protocol duel. Splash damage on for point. Slee has died though, so 1 for 1. And whoa, that's no backline now for VARREL. An opening, a chance. Bread Turtle finds a way to die, but the payload is now moving. VARREL have their diva stuck behind as well, but KSG, he's hung onto his mech for now, importantly. Slee is going to go Lucio to get everyone back in time. Cloud will have a nano boost ready to throw onto KSG to help, but KSG's going to go for a Poco Bomb instead. It's going to find no kills. Grow up, KSG.
KSG, never lose your childlike whimsy. Push into the back, Top Dragon's going to find Pavel instantly. KSG is incredibly low, but Top Dragon with the nano boost is going to clean house. KSG's lost suit, but we don't mind, because VARREL are of course going to clean up this fight on the point. Boseik and Bread Turtle, they're not going to be winning this. They might be winning this.
Big bomb!
It's not enough. Do you want to see me do my impression of a pirate?
I'm tuning in for a pirate impression.
Okay.
さあということでこれにて 2-0 マッチポイントとなりましたバレル振り返っていかがですか強さですねいやーとやっぱりウルト管理がしっかりできてますねバレルはみんなでやっぱこれこれ何パーこれありそうみたいな感じで報告しちゃうんで今おそらく最後も7日しっかり早く分かったと思うんで
Who is it who always turns up? I think it's Myth who always turns up when we're just on some bullshit afterwards and is like, yeah, another great and analytical breakdown from the desk.
45 years old, by the way. You're the most childish person of all time. Listen, like, if that's how you feel about me turning into a pirate by putting this slice of orange in my mouth, just say that you find pleasure in nothing in life.
I'm annoyed they won that with a bomb attempt. Don't worry, there's more of this nonsense to come.
It's because it's one of the Japanese players that did that.
Would be a real shame for VARREL if ult economy mattered.
Honestly, now that I've done that,
luckily,
today's going to be a good day. Bro's full of sunshine and rainbows. Troglodyte. 30-day streak for that. There's a reason you tune into this stream, and it's for the high quality content.
You want to do full hold preds? Why not, Lemon? Why
Wait,
not?
It says
Whatever
pre-roll
makes you
off
happy.
10 minutes. I haven't run ads for 15 minutes. What the fuck am I doing? Like,
wow, he's just doing it for the love of the game.
50
These
minutes
ones
of
were
no
free.
ads? This is ridiculous. Swallow these. Swallow these, everybody. Join the Navy.
Ads for everyone. Ads all round.
Join the Navy, join the military. You're getting turned to glue. For the country.
The country needs more glue. And you're the glue.
God.
I don't want to be the glue. That's what everyone says before they get turned into glue. But have you ever heard glue complain?
Here come the Navy ads. GG.
Looks like I'm getting on the boat.
Do you like boats?
I like boats. You know, any kind of full-time paying job where I could be on a boat a whole bunch?
Do I have a proposition for you? Do you have a sense of duty towards your country? Do you want to work a job where you can really feel like you help people and make a difference?
What's the one they always use? Do you want to explore the world? Would you like to explore the world and maybe shoot some of it? But boy, do I have a job for you.
Would you like to be a part of a new generation of stone-cold killers that fly little video game drones onto unarmed soldiers in open fields?
Have you played Jetpack Cat? Would you like to do that in real life?
Join the army and see the world is an exact quote. There's nothing false about it either.
And ironically, my cousin did join the Navy, and he did talk quite often about how much of the world he got to see. But he was in the Navy during a non-war time, which I think is maybe a key difference maker in the experience.
Yeah, my cousin joined the army, but bizarrely he mostly just spoke about pushing refugees back into the ocean north of Australia.
Ah. Well, it's part of the world, I guess.
It can happen.
I'm already a catboy with a jetpack. Glad to hear, Upriser.
Join the world and have lots of
Thank you for your service.
Okay.
My wife is on her 3rd pint of Guinness. She's not making it back from Dublin.
Is it even
well,
midday?
it was good while it lasted. It's 23 minutes past midday.
Wonderful.
It's a day trip as well, so
all
it needs
jealous
to
of
be
her.
on that plane.
Speed invest. Fuck, dude. I want to sneak a quick stadium in here, but there's just no time.
Are we on the 3rd game already? Time
No,
flies.
it's too
Well,
early for
you haven't-
Telomere. There's another map.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm grabbing a drink then.
Grab
There's still that one Moretti in the fridge. I had a long, hard look at it when I was getting those snacks earlier.
Today
I
is
was like,
such a today is
just-
actually like the
could
clock
just
off
have
beers
it.
day. Like
yeah, like, what if instead of doing all this OWTV work, we just had beers and watched Japan Monday to Wednesday?
I mean, we could actually do a Japan beers thing if you want. You know, like
Japan and beers.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Charlie Hudo, for the tier 1. This is for the Guinness drinking fund. Yeah, but she's hurtling through them as well, so keep them coming. Thank you very much, Charlie. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink, not Guinness, and I'll be back shortly.
Not Guinness.
Oh, not Guinness.
No. Every time X player dies, you take a shot. I mean, I don't know about shots, man. I'm just watching the games. Is there beer in Australia? Ellis, look. IVQ. You're next on the list. You yearn to be blown up in the Strait of Hormuz? Well, then you might not even need to join the military. You might just, all you have to do is join, you have to work for like an oil company on their freighters or something. If you worked on a big freight ship, there's a chance of you being blown up in the Strait of Hormuz, right? Finish my drops, but realize I enjoy Unter CX too much. I have literally spent all of today eating or playing Stadium, and you're still trapped in the hole. You might just be a CX viewer. Like, you might just like Xavier today. We'll watch some Corvina and Qs. See if we can learn a thing or two about the Stadium. This person absolutely destroyed me in Stadium earlier, so I'm gonna have to see what they know that I don't. You love Juno Unter gameplay state? Yeah, I mean, I don't have that. I don't have that dog in me on Juno either. Are you getting sick of the Stadium, Bussy Brigadier? I've noticed you tend to quite often leave when I play the casual game mode. Hey, Unter, how offensive is the Simpsons episode Bart versus Australia to you? It's funny as fuck. Hello, Amy. Corvina's quite the bouncy player. I guess they are kind of agate bouncing left to right, perma. Cross, cross, cross.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm watching the Anna that beat me in Stadium, seeing if I can learn a thing or two. I watch coaches on YouTube told you not to jump. I haven't learned anything yet.
Oh. Step 1, get him a trap.
Yeah.
What about that weird pizza that has burgers as the crust? I've seen that before. It looks like just a heart attack on a plate.
That's like a Pizza Hut promo, right? Because their idea of like market share is iterating on the pizzas over and over again and having
Put
like a
hot
gimmick
dog
pizza
in
a
the
month.
crust.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
a burger in the crust.
We put double the cheese in the crust that we put everywhere else.
There's now an entire pizza covered in burgers in the crust.
So do you want that Moretti by map 3 or?
Maybe. I've sort of got to be semi-productive today, but
Okay.
one Moretti never stopped that. The danger is really because it's just the middle of the day, as I have the Moretti, and then there's plenty of time to go buy more Moretti.
Nah, there's just, yeah. That's the thing about grog. It's very Moorish. I think if I didn't drink today, I'd feel so much better for it tomorrow, you know? Like, today's like the first day where I'm just going to have like that uninterrupted sleep, no worries, no dramas, no problems at all. If I drink, then it's like, oh, well, finally I've gotten a good day of sleep and I've ruined it by drinking. So.
Yep. Luckily, I'll have more days to recover, right?
Nope. I have heaps of days to recover. Like 3 days of
It
normal
does, but
sleep.
it'll be a good way to die. For my last meal, I'll have one of those pizzas with the cheeseburgers on the crust.
Is this classified as VTubing when it's a 2-dimensional model? This is like what Winton
I'm no
has.
expert, but I'd presume so. Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? It's still virtual.
Yeah. PNG
It's not
tubing.
their real face.
PNG tuber is the term. Okay.
Oh. A colloquial term.
Unter son or CX daughter? I feel like I'm a bit biased there.
I think that's about the most hypothetical a hypothetical's ever been.
Gunhead.
Yeah. No drinking, just eating. Yeah.
Look at what song they're playing. Yo, she said she was gonna go watch, listen, like she's gonna see Pierce the Veil in person next week. It's no surprise.
Oh, really? Can we get eyes on this belly? It's just continuously jiggling.
The one on the bottom left.
Yeah, I just clocked it as we were going off there.
You've just seen the belly.
But like Anna Pug belly, just
thinking like what's he talking about, and then I realize he is actually talking about the belly.
Yeah, I'm not just trying to shoehorn my belly into every conversation. I genuinely saw a belly that made me go, wait, is that a belly?
Yeah, it's.
I was watching that Curb.
Action.
Watching that Curb episode where Larry gets an assistant who has just a crop top and just belly on show all the time, and it's deeply unsettling to him.
Oh my.
That's what your relationship with me is like.
Why does it keep turning its quality down? I don't want you on auto. I want you on 1080 60 source. 37, 36, 35.
Ooh, you're slightly ahead.
Just pausing, unpausing. You know, maybe we'll get closer to the mark. Top Dragon and Nico, gonna trade places, but KSG is deep with the hazard and is gonna find some more kills. Slay on the Alari. This is more piece 7K.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched OWCS
know,
Japan with your life on the line? Now, Varrel, an easy first fight, and honestly, this is going to be the last one for us. Slay on the Alari. He always disrespects the opposition. When he pulls out the Alari, that means that he is just ready to run it down, doing damage non-stop. And this will be no exception.
It's a sign of no respect.
The Moira pick? Is there a Kiri ban? Yeah.
Is this the only other option, apparently, then? I guess so. No chance of a Juno or a Brig or a... I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to watch it play out in real time. Nico on the left-hand side runs into this Sojourn, pulls out the pistol, having a bit of a hard time, but will win that duel. But now the Moira is involved. This is why you always play the Moira. Bread Turtles found a trade on point, but this action seems to be happening comically far away from the main objective point. The rest of Telomere will stabilise on point, but they are outnumbered. A trade of slashes, a flank coming through the house as well, and Top Dragon has killed the Moira. Main source of healing gone. Now KSG should be able to win this tank trade.
KSG,
he's done it.
Yeah, he's going to win the trade. Going to push up to high ground now. Checkpoint soon to be conceded as Varrel. Full steam ahead. No surprises here. Pulse bomb for Toppy D. Something funny, is there?
Yeah, Peace just said, have you ever reset your sleep schedule with your life on the line?
Oh, literally every week, Peace. And every time, what up, Twink, Twin, my bad. That's a good opener. I like that one. All right. KSG has the downpour. There is no counter to his downpour as there is no Suzy Q in play, and Kibo is a million miles away from the beat. Top Dragon misses the pulse bomb. Low hop into the back line for Bread Turtle. He's going to make Slay a dead turtle. But the downpour is good from KSG, and they might just be able to counter on this one. KSG will be cleaning up Bread Turtle and Vasake and little Kibo, and that's 3-for-1 trades. So Varrel just going to keep it pushing.
Yep, just for Moira left to deal with now. They'll deal with that Moira, and the payload full steam ahead, 80 meters and counting. And a captive Sun for this next fight, Array just to follow. But Telomere are going to get to a wave of 5 ultimates. And if that could have any impact in the fight, VARREL should be worried. But it doesn't, so they have no need to fear. They'll be able to start the fight with a captive Sun. Slee's going to go already, throws that one over backline, hits them. Obviously no Suzu coming, but they can fade away. A downpour has been thrown out defensively by Vosa as well. Will be trying to mark off KSG, who's going to get Coalescence, tries to get back out main, can't get back out main. A pick, an opening for Telomere, a chance to go forward.
Yeah, hard push right now.
There's another Lari behind them.
Yeah, Top Dragon and Slay sitting behind. 2 trades come through now. And VARREL is still posting meters throughout this, mind you. KSG's been dead for 100 million years, but still VARREL get more meters. Bread Turtle unable to find the kill into Top Dragon as he continually slips through. He's about to get value out of his 20% Tracer blink range perk if we're not careful. I think he just did, actually. But Elysius
he just went out the other door. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
You see Bread Turtle predicting a recall that never comes.
Waiting. He'll be here any second now. I know he's coming. Double DPS ult for Telomere and a beat to boot as they get themselves onto point. Overclock ready to go from Pavel as well. He's going to be dropping that one. Wall in his face. Beat over the top now into this raid. They keep pushing forward. Pavel swings aggressively, but there is slash after slash and a top dragon on him as well. 1-for-1 trade only though as Cloud tried to say in the race. Sundering Blade from Nico inside trying to find something. Finds nothing. Bread Turtle will send one back. Also finds nothing. KSG has killed the Turtle. Top Dragon has taken down Alicia. Now Top Dragon playing with his food here. Lucio in his sights. Nowhere for Kibbo to go. And VARREL have another attempt at a full cap.
Yeah, full cap just around the corner now. Surely we can get sweet release and I can get into a quick stadium. Downpour for KSG. Slay with the captive Sun just around the corner as well. So all the tools required to close this one out. Elysia nearly has a Coalescence, but that's not going to do a whole lot versus the Downpour, especially when Elysia is playing so far forward trying to get up that ult charge. Shift comes through, down. Bread Turtle's in big trouble. He's overinvested. The wall will block all the heals for Versake. Versake has now had to use all of their block and they're going to go down quite soon after. Slay pumping damage onto them. Nico's actually fallen over. KSG's quite low as well, and this could be a fight that Telomere might be able to clutch. Slay's dead, but yeah, nobody's pushing cart.
Yeah, there's going to be a trade. They should be able to get the Tracer at the end here as well. Cloud 2, cute for Pavel. And now there'll be an attempt at the full cap. Slevo has the captive Sun, but is still respawning, so he'll be very far away from this fight. So VARREL have to wait for him for a little bit here. They have Top Dragon with a pulse bomb in the meantime, who's currently standing top right with a decent amount of pocket. A chance to go if they want. Slash out from Vosa, trying to exploit that one. But Slee is going to be back soon, and he's going to have that captive Sun.
Oh, Versake now sitting underneath. Cloud is down. Slay with the captive Sun flying on in. Massive cleave. Kibo's in trouble. So is Versake hiding in the corner. That will get popped eventually. And Slay's still on the run, actually. Might be going down to Versake. Balanced.
Yeah.
But at least KSG is pushing that payload.
Bread Turtle with I guess a bread to fish moment with 2 trades out of all of that fight. Will get the 2 trades to save them, but they still somehow find a way to concede meters despite all of that. Now VARREL will continue to hold close. They nearly have a rain, a downpour, and KSG's in position to help Top Dragon here on the flank. Mega will be stolen, and that'll be Pavel backing it all the way up. They're going to come to get involved in this flank here, but KSG with a chance for a great wall. Kibo is in big trouble, demolished here, but the trades are good again. Bread Turtle and Pavel with 1 apiece, and that means VARREL, they're going to have to back it up.
VARREL stepping back, maybe about to concede their first meters of the map if they're not. Forget about it. Pavel's dead. KSG's going to trade him out. So VARREL probably not even going to let the close spawns get turned off, let alone concede a meter on this one. KSG's playing nice and far forward. Counter downpour comes out yet again. Versake is he's just fucked. Stuck in a corner. Slay is traded, but look at Elysia shifting on shades of IRP minus the political opinions as Telomere are going to drop this fight and VARREL going to keep it pushing back towards the spawn.
Yep, just for the slightest glimmer of a meter being posted there, but no such luck. Cloud is going to have this Ray to keep this push going. Double support up to answer for Telomere though, but can be a little bit difficult. The Ray is still very powerful. Nico's lining up left-hand side. They go for the double slash. Round the corner. Block comes out. B in response now from Kibo. Ray is coming forward. Elysia about to have that Coalescence to throw in as well. Bread Turtle with a Sundering Blade turns for attention to the Tracer first behind, but Top Dragon has good spacing. We'll be able to get rid of that one. Slee is in big trouble as the Coalescence comes through. They found 1 kill. The trades again should save them. Alicia is going deeper. They've actually stolen the robot as well. You stole my robot. Pavel is taking it back to mid. He might even be able to turn off the close spawns here. No, he's dead. Kidding. Volta is now stuck in as well, so VARREL look like they will win this fight, but they have to go get the robot all the way back.
VARREL, take the bot one more time. Slay on the emergency jetpack. Cat wants to get back into this one quickly. Does not want to suffer the absolute humiliation of not full capping Telomere. Yeah, no, this is a big deal right now. Got to get into the fight fast. Yeah, what are they gonna taxi the Sundering Blade or something? What are we even doing here? We're just chilling in third person. Downpour's out. Top Dragon's
Just
killed
on
Kibbo. Sunder has killed Bread Turtle. What's going on here?
The cat seems unrelated to everything that's happening. They're just getting kills. The cat was just there. It was just like a good luck charm. Yeah. One more throw at the point for all of Telomere's bodies. A Sundering Blade of optimistic proportions. A full cap for VARREL. A 3-0.
No new gameplay today. What a whelming game. Let's go back to Corvina. See how that build is shaping up.
Alright, trying to get some third-hand Corvina.
I don't think like the meant to be cringe argument can.
I'm always shared, GG.
Look at that belly.
Wait, your stream's behind for me. I'm refreshing. Jiggle, jiggle.
Corvina.
Wow, you're in the belly.
I'm in the belly? Oh, the cozy?
Yeah, you're cozy, yeah. Getting cozy in the belly. Corvina said, get in my belly. And Matt said yes.
That's just...
What? Are we not doing Austin Powers references anymore?
We're not doing the Austin Powers bit.
Wait, has anyone seen that new movie, Click, with Adam Sandler? Wait, I feel like I added an emote for this. I did. You want Does he just basically just do a rank stream, but he's dressed up as one of the heroes? Has he written people's names on the wall as well?
POV, yeah. I'm an unk.
Here's a fantastic acoustic setup.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we're both going bald. What do you mean?
Wait, we're all bald. It's almost like the people with hair are the losers here.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure.
Imagine having hair, am I right? Over there.
Just doing some market research.
Guys, you know, really has been a great night.
Or are you trying to take over his take over his niche?
Oh, there's goobies in there, man.
I'm good on that, bro.
There's goobies. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shui's are so fucking feral, man.
I looked away for a second. I was reading a message. I turned back. A Shui is underway. No time at all.
They're so feral. I hate it. Yeah, it was a pretty. Who did a Shui? Was it? Has Custer done a Shui or something? I feel like some like token Aussie in Overwatch has done a Shui.
Or was it Uber done one maybe?
It would have been Uber. Yeah, it's something.
I feel like like an Uber and Brent or something on like a World Cup desk or something.
Yeah, it's a very like such a performative Aussie internationally thing to do. You know what I mean? Like,
I think it was in was it Australia? Maybe it was in New Zealand. Did Coleman ever tell you about that group of guys who were like the most feral guys he'd ever experienced at one of the hostels?
Maybe not.
I can't remember doing it, but they were basically doing shots out of each other's foreskin.
Typical.
Typical. Just another day.
Now get me this Anna build. Now give me this Anna build.
It's exactly. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Thank you, Unter. I got the 2018 Pacific All-Stars Genji skin. Truly, your drops are the best, King. You're welcome, Hazard Skills.
Yes, Ashley Spartan, there are drops until the end of Japan.
Oh my god, he followed me. The fucking paint guy just followed me. Get out.
Wait, did you follow him? You got
yeah, I did, but
he
he's been offline for 10 days. There's no way he's looking at his dashboard. He just followed me just now. The paint guy.
What? No way.
Is that him? It is him, right? Yeah, it is. Do I have chat on? It's no wait for the follow chats, right? He can just say something if he so pleases. Yeah, he can. Good. All right. If he's got something to say, my bald head has been exposed. I DM'd him about you. I was showing the stream your TikToks earlier. They're fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing, Yako. Like, let's pin that message.
That's class.
It's actually so class. I love it so much. Oh, it's quite the niche you've got. I don't know. I think the first time I saw your stuff, it was like getting sent a reel of it or something like that, and I was absolutely astounded to see the way that it just like doesn't end. You know, like the further you scroll down your profile, there's just this like endless list.
The supply.
Like, how frequently do you paint yourself as one of the characters in these games? Because it feels like there's just a ridiculous number of TikToks and reels and such that you've made from them, unless you way too often. I mean, how long does it take to get painted up like that? Like, it must take a substantial amount of time. Do you do this yourself? Like, does your missus give you a hand or something? Like, what's the creative process involved in this? You paint yourself in silence? Unbelievable. Monk-like.
A meditation of sorts.
That's fucking awesome. It's like 30 minutes? Oh, okay, that's quicker than I thought, to be honest. I guess it's not like a Jacob Elordi Frankenstein transformation when you're getting the hazard paint on. So I can see how it wouldn't take 16 hours maybe, but doing it all yourself would be like seems like it would
I guess
be
a lot of
effort.
it's quite often face, right? Because it's costume as well, you know. So
yeah. What did we learn about the Ana? I think I'm learning that the self nano comes when she uses sleep. Is that how the power works? I think when she uses sleep, she nanos herself. Have you painted yourself before? I can't say I have, Yako. I can't say I have. Does it like get on your stuff? Like if you're painting yourself, does the paint like rub off or something?
You mean like on your clothes or something?
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I painted my face, I'd like get it on like my headset band or my chair or something. I don't know. Yes, my chair is so bad. You have a painted up chair.
Like a painter's overall, basically.
Oh my. You didn't force me to do anything, Splar, dude. It was the second take of it because I recorded it once for him and he didn't fucking record the audio, so I did it a second time for him. Until Widowmaker cosplay? That's a full blown one, right? Because all of her skin is purple or something, so that would be like a
full purple,
high effort one. But to be honest, it doesn't feel like there are any low effort Yako cosplays. Thanks for watching them. You're the goat. No, that's all you. They're fucking awesome, mate. They're really cool. Unter Jetpack Cat cosplay. I mean, did you see Tita Watt doing the Jetpack Cat cosplay like a month ago?
No.
Oh, that was insane. I'll see if I can find it. It'll probably be in his clips.
I feel like if you do anyone, you should do like Hazard and just when for all this Hazard you play in Stadium, you know.
There was like a actually insane Tita Watt one like a month ago. He went full cat. It's probably in like, how would I find it? Clips.
Clips maybe.
Yeah, maybe like clip for the month or something. Or maybe clip for the year. Or clip ever. He did this is a 3-year-old Diva one.
Diva, my boy.
Dirty bastard. But where's his cat one? He had a fucking crazy cat one.
What? I thought he was in a... Has he just painted his body?
Yeah, I mean, he's gone all
I
in.
thought he was really... He's just painted his body.
Does anybody have a link to the T to What Cat? Because it was... I feel like it was fairly recent, but Twitch doesn't save your VODs for very long, so... Like, if I go recent broadcast, I don't think I'll see it. And it was like... It would have been in, like, January or February.
It would have been, like, out the clips.
Well, it was when Stadium... Not Stadium, when the Spotlight was, you know, because he was trying to stay on the pulse of the Jetpack Cat release. But, yeah, I don't know where I can go to find it. I have to go top for all time, basically, and my Twitch is fucked, so I can't get my notifications. I can't scroll. Like
your Twitch is really running on like
yeah, no, actually running on fumes.
Held together with string and banter. Like...
Thank you, Spaguglio. Thank you very much. There we go, legend. He's got two little like hand fans, you know, like hand fans for shoulder pads.
It's so good. He's taken off. That's great.
Fucking teeth, man.
Oh, he's got like his whole arms and everything as well. He's really gone the whole hog.
He's a beast, man. Love the commitment to the bit. That's hard.
Yeah, drops here too, Moontress.
It's Yarko Core. He was probably inspired by watching a Yarko TikTok or something. Shit. Same issues as my Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I've been having like more and more issues on Twitch over like the past week, maybe. Like first all of my like stream stuff.
My chat
on the,
keeps breaking.
Yeah, like my chat would break, and my activity feed would break, and my ads manager would break. But I don't know. It's probably just like representative of the slow collapse of the Western world or something. You know, like AWS servers getting bombed. When will you do a cosplay or a VTuber stream? I feel like the VTuber stream is more likely to happen than the cosplay one, to be honest.
What if you got someone to make a VTuber model, but it was the T to What Cat?
No, I was gonna do a loaner. Not a bad idea, but I was gonna like loan out a VTuber model for a day. You know.
You just do like rentals.
Well, just find a presumably very buxom VTuber and then get that for the raid day. You know, like when I'm getting the OWCS raid, I can just be like
just pretend it's normal, basically.
Yeah, just like one day, and I'm
just
just like
it's always like.
Yeah, I'm just like a really like buxom cowgirl or something for a day on the day that I get
it just refuses to elaborate.
Yeah. Scare away the month's rent. I think it'd be funny for the core audience, but I don't know how Blizzard would feel. You know, I feel like it's too scared of Blizzard.
Scary Blizzard.
Guys talking like Blizzard isn't scary. Like
scary. Pretending not to be scared, even though I'm also very scared. Have you heard of glass houses?
They raid VTubers already? Yeah, but they know that I'm not a VTuber is the problem, Beast. These people know me well enough that I don't think I could get away with being a buxom VTuber for a day on the day that they raid me with like.
It's gonna be such a hard sell to convince. No, this is what it always was. I swear.
No, like this was just the day that I was gonna pivot to this. Like this is the real me.
Yeah, this was a coincidence. And then you just have to pay that rental for the rest of your, the rest of forever.
Oh shit! The itemization looks normal. Like, the hell?
What the hell?
Craig would have a good laugh. I don't think Craig would.
We sure have fat PC clap. The only thing Craig would mind. I reckon none of them would mind. You know, I reckon it'll be fine.
Stuck as a VTuber for the rest of the time. We got 3 minutes left. You think? I don't think I do another coffee. I think we're angling for sleep after some post Japan Stadium. I'll do some post Japan Stadium for a little, but like just a healthy amount, and then
keep it Keep it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep it
Doctor
healthy,
recommended.
and then I will Bussy Brigadier with the tired. What do you want me to do instead, Bussy Brigadier? What do you want me to do instead? Stays quiet. Thanks for the suggestions. Morning, mate. Hop on April Fools. Is there any EMEA on tomorrow? Nah, there's nothing. So I'm just gonna go to bed.
Not until Friday.
Yeah. NA EMEA is on Friday, Kels. Run that stadium. Don't fall to peer pressure, Unter. Oh, I'm running the stadium. Pack is right around the corner. Get excited. I don't know, like, NA EMEA just finishes so incredibly quickly with this schedule. 3 weeks of regular season and then 1 week of playoffs with no break. It's actually just like a blast.
Well, Taejong tweet. He says, "Me too. I have not received the OWCS Stage 1 prize money plus Saudi E-League 2025. Major 1 prize money from Team Vision."
Classic. The big game is happening
A
on
classic.
Thursday. Oh, is it going to be, is it this Thursday? It's going to be you versus, Secret.
It is, yeah. People were telling me about it earlier.
I'm looking forward to that.
People were telling me the Guapos could win.
Oh, for sure. Secret looked like shit. Secret looked way
Secret
worse than when they
shit.
had Clear. Well, I don't know. Like, I think maybe their DPS line is like a little better or about the same. Like, I didn't think Bum was that great, but Clear was actually like really great. Like, Clear was hard carrying that team. He's just fucking killing everything, and I don't think that their Korean guy is doing the same. Like, he's like a ball player. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads, and I'm gonna go refill me water and get rid of the trash on my desk. I'll be back soon. You need to not say
Come
trash.
back with a
I'm
shovel.
Australian. Rubbish on my desk.
Trash. Yeah, more problems, more payments, or lack of payments.
ここからが第3試合目となります。さあ、青汁ミモザでお送りいたします。お願いします。
お願いします。
さあ、ということで、改めて本日の最終マッチのマッチアップ見ていきましょう。Lazuli versus Unter.
Only thing that sucks about, yeah, it's going to be a long break, but there'll be like World Cup stuff in between. I think the Conference Cup happens the weekend after playoffs, if I remember right. And then there's something else, and then maybe we're actually pretty close to the LAN in Japan, the Champions Clash.
海スマッシュ以上のメンバーとなっております。まあ、ミモザさんからしたらもう見知ったメンツが多いんじゃないですか。
そうですね。まあどっちとは言わずもかな。元チームメイト。
ヤム時代のね。はい。
まあ最近海ちゃんとかと遊んだりするんで。
Who do I think is stronger, T1, Dallas Fuel, or SSG? Feels like it'll be Dallas Fuel at the moment, honestly. Maybe it's this weird thing that if Dallas were ever to play in these Korean teams, they just find themselves in a situation where the Korean teams will just play some sort of, you know, Winston, Anna, Brig, Ball, Anna, Brig, Anna, Ilari type thing into them, and they'll actually just be better at it than Dallas ever are. That feels like it. I feel like it'd be quite a North American thing to happen to the North American teams. You're a ticket in the lottery, so I would be there. Did you sleep already? I had like a 4-hour sleep. I had like a little 4-hour sleep. Between NA and Japan today. As you can tell, maybe not quite enough. And we'll finish these ones. We'll finish Japan region. It's the last game of the day in Japan. Maybe I'll hang out, watch Max, do some stadium for a bit. And then I probably got some stuff to do for OWTV. I got a pizza to make because these pizzas aren't going to make themselves. And I got some pulled pork as well. Maybe I'll put pulled pork on the pizza. Pulled pork pizza, yeah. A little triple P. Do you think VP can beat Dallas T1 too? Yeah, I think VP are right in the mix. I think like you put TM, Falcon, Zeta in the sort of elite category, and then like the VP, the SSG, Dallas, T1, all sort of sit in that, I guess, that sort of tier below. Maybe Crazy Raccoon are technically in that tier below as well. Have a moment too. I guess what will be interesting over the year, especially because the standard seems to be higher in Korea. You know, maybe Twisted Minds are still as good as the best Korean teams, but because Korea feels more competitive overall, in terms of density of good teams, will they scale more across the year? That's probably the biggest worry if you're a Twisted Minds fan or an EMEA fan or a Western Overwatch fan in general.
Hello.
You've been praying for Crazy Raccoon downfall since day one. I'm happy in this stage. They are falling down, and it seems they can not get up.
I have fallen, and I can't get up. And I think Corvinia is about to reverse sweep this stadium game. If you care at all about that.
Not to alarm you, but there is some sort of Lazuli versus Enterforce 36 beginning in 11 seconds.
11 seconds? You might need to take a refresh on that one, because I'm at 4, 3, 2. Do not.
Oh, you're only okay. You're only
Enter
2
4.
seconds ahead.
Enter 4. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
It just works.
It just works beautifully.
It just works for the first. Oh, just Heesung's team?
Yeah.
Heesung and Steady Eddie.
You know Heesung and Steady Eddie, they're meant to be, this is meant to be like top 2 competing for first place, and they lost to the 0 and 3 Tokyo Tires last week.
Wait, is that like the Ans and Tayo team?
What?
Aren't they like aren't they just like a silly team?
Yeah. They're awful, but they were good.
It's a pretty silly thing to happen, yeah.
And Edison has killed Docs. Enterforce, they got the cap, they play Ring Around the Rosie. No Benny Hill theme though, as it's copyrighted material. Gayson's going to take down Setsuna here. Oh, you've also got to try calling this flex support Gayson, it's so fun. Enterforce, 3 for 0 at the moment, and Lazuli, all dead.
A little Gayson straight daughter type situation. Gonna be Nujay swinging up early on this one. Easy first fight off the back of that Steady Eddie pick, and he'll have a pulse bomb in about 30% to beat as well. Is that Yoti? Yotai on the other side? Yoti Setsuna? Yote and the gang and Doc's going to take this high ground now. They're going to have the Arissa with a power position now to try and poke Heesung out. A drop from Docs as they matches that position, but now much better for Setsuna onto this high ground. Nearly out to Override Protocol, but here comes Y-Dot to try and deal with that. And now, Gayson or Y-Dotter, I get it. Doc's is going to kill Heesung here, so it's all sorts of... Yeah.
It's the backline of the week, man.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's good, isn't it?
It's good, it just rolls too, it just works.
Especially when it's with Heesung and Eddie on the team as well. There's so much legs on this team.
Nah, because it's Heesung, Gayson, Y-Dot, like it's just total nonsense the whole way through. It's good fun. Alright. Beat exchange now. Override Protocol out in the sky for Nujay. Gayson's going to be first to fall though as Heesung pushes deep, trades out Yoti. My Japanese casters are a little bit too loud, but we can fix that. As the Override Protocol comes out for Setsuna now. Heesung's stuck in the middle, but Edison has found a kill. Heesung's going to use that Terror Surge just for survivability. Slams it down, takes down NHZ, and would you believe Enterforce are winning the clutch. The upshot here is Lazuli. They stole the flip in the middle, and they're Setsuna, Korean import. Korean import. And Docs. Setsuna and Docs are the 2 guys that are going to be just all over the scoreboard 24/7.
So a little 2v2 with a Japanese escort.
Yeah.
It's going to be... That's not what I meant.
Yeah,
sure,
that's
yes, the drops are enabled. That's not what I meant.
We're so bad at...
Yes, Seamus, the drops are enabled. It's like I just stumble into them, you know? Good little 180 spear from Docs to take down Edison. He's going to Terror Surge everybody in. Suzu prevents all of that damage, though. Docs is going to keep everyone isolated, though, and Heesung is just beaming onto the backline. So the Terror Surge, they can't capitalise, and this will be a hold for Enterforce.
One final touch on the cards here. We're going to have to rely on NHZ being a speedster. We've just lost one of our 2 hard Korean carries as we're Suzuing and actually kiting all the way back into spawn. And NHZ, you're at spawn. What are you doing? Who's touching the point?
Wait, who was it meant? Weren't you meant to be in charge of that?
Oh my god.
Are you not in the touch department?
It's a classic. It's 93%. You see him amping it up and kiting back. Like,
guys, I think I've just discovered the kite.
What a disaster.
Unfortunately, he's discovered the kite at a time that makes it feel like it will never work, so he'll quickly put that idea to bed.
92-8 on the Preds. Just woefully unconvincing.
Do you ever not stream an OWCS match? Yeah, I don't normally stream Japan, but it's a special day. A special day when there was more money available.
Did they win?
All right. A TP towards
won.
Coast. Orissa's will meet. A little rollout here and a boop of the day. See you later, dogs. He's going to somehow
how's he
steal
denied the
credit for that
environmental?
one
Like,
there.
how's that even possible?
I don't quite know, because my daughter has been robbed.
Oh no. Heesung pushing forward now. 7 seconds on the clock, but it's... Oh, wait. New Jay's traded. New Jay's actually a little bit of a hit scam prospect for Interforce, to be honest. This is a Japanese player that actually does kind of well. This is why Interforce is a 3v5 rather than a 2v5. Yeah, first death for New Jay. But spin back the Heesung and Docs. He is all over the point. Spear goes a little bit wide or a little bit high, I guess. As Lazuli, they're about to get the cap. They don't have enough bodies on the point, though, and it's going a little slow. Suddenly, Interforce back in a 5v5. Docs is going to push through the choke, die for it, and New Jay will clean up back to...
Cap.
Welcome to Japan, Xavier.
But I don't... But it seems like there would have been a more sensible decision. I guess not. Interforce will take the first fight under curious circumstances. But it's important to remain quizzical. And this region, one of the more quizzicals. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush coming up for both Kirikos here. A little override protocol advantage for New Jay here, slightly quicker, but still plenty to play for. It will be a big Terror Surge advantage though for Heesung. Little spear across the map, doesn't find anything, as Edison is going to try and get himself behind, cause some problems for his Lazuli backline. But the rest of Lazuli, they are just rotating in, but we've got to be careful because they've got Heesung right up the corner, they've got Edison behind him, and Heesung is looking for this push. He's trying to go into the backline. Suzu has been forced out now. Heesung's going to keep going. Edison is with him, Pulse Bomb behind as well, trying to force this out. Heesung goes deeper. These Orissas, they have no back button. They can only go forward. Wydot is in with Eddie though, and they will be cleaning house. Just Docs left to die one more time, and another fight for Interforce.
It was a bit wrong of me to say that there's only one team in OWCS Japan that knows how to kite. That might have been Interforce last stage, but that was with Kalios. With Heesung, I don't think there's any old kites happening either, to be fair. Heesung's more of a WKM1 player. But now we look at the old situation and we start to feel a deep sense of despair and perhaps sadness for Lazuli as they have to retake into 5 ultis. Override Protocol comes out. Setsuna's going to go down first. Massive right click. Edison with the fattest fists I think we've ever seen. He gets a double blink melee finisher on Yoti and Umi both. Yeah, it's insane cleanup. And Interforce making it look easy. One punch man. Yeah, we got one fist fella on Interforce 36. Like, just insane.
Little OFF, and now it's going to be a retake for Lazuli, and they are holding close up a choke though. Heesung with a charged up javelin does not connect. They will come through though. Pulse Bomb out from Edison. New Jay gets that kill. Oh, Edison's going to find the other one as well. That means no beat, no overclock. Terror Surge pulls them in.
No
and
ults.
This is just not remotely close, is it? There's the Terror Surge from Docs, but what are we doing with that?
It's crazy. This is just like every Japan game, though, so don't worry, don't even worry about it.
Wait, we're going to be on. We're going to be on the Tracer.
Setsuna's clocking
Overclock
it.
out.
Clock it.
It's not over yet. Edison's got one more kill. If Setsuna could get like 2 or 3 kills in this situation, Edison's hiding in the corner though. Cerebral Tracer, a step ahead, another kill for Edison. And Edison, it really is like a full-grown professional sportsman against an under-5s team.
Welcome to Japan. Lazuli actually has a win too. Lazuli, not even the worst team in the tournament.
I was watching Edison play. What has to be, you know, what feels like 8 years after his prime.
He's still
just
doing
demolishing the entire region. Yeah, like just... I mean, you get this in professional sports, you know, where like Messi will go play in America or... was it Luis Suarez went... Or someone to go play in China or something?
Oh.
Will it be reruns for drops? We'll be live for a little bit longer, but they'll turn the drops off once the OWCS Japan games end. And judging by that first one, you've only got 2 maps left for today.
You want to watch the OWTV highlights for the week while I run ads? Thoughts, everybody?
Well, I'm going to run some ads as well.
Yeah, it's the between map ad break time. Turn this down to 0. Ads.
I will not be paying that copyright, Kelsey. I will just look up a different word.
Cerebral.
Checkmate. It's not the last day for the drops, though. If you want any more drops, you can always get them on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday over on twitch.tv/Unter. So be sure to give them a follow. He is the king of Japan.
This hole's hard to sync with the music.
What, the protocol?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't come out in like a really...
yeah, it comes out like ugly.
There's not like there's not a consistent pace to it because
it's just like when the pulse comes out, it feels like it could be the moment to sync, but then there's also a timing when the shot lands, which is like less tactile feeling, but it's actually the moment that, yeah. Forget about it. Rowan's chilled out on the color corrections. Just wins that every time, young Aid. Haku dead. Get on to win his stadium game? Oh, I got decimated. Another weapon charm? That's tough. When do drops end today? Kiri Beam, we're on the last match right now, and then when the powers that be decide to pull the lever that turns off the drops, who's to say? But yeah, they usually end a bit after the game's end.
Ooh, right back.
See ya. Have I seen this? I can't tell whether there's a red line at the bottom of this. There is. I haven't seen this one. Oh, I have 20 minutes. Oh, you have plenty of time to finish Kiri Beam. We got way more than 20 minutes on the clock right now. We've got 2 more maps of this series. You're so fine. You will have your drops finished in no time, Kiri Beam. Tomorrow we have a stream too? Yeah, Tokyo. Every day. Every day. Fucking hell. This fucking guy. Jesus. That clip's hard as fuck. The two flex supports just killing everyone. Who edited this? Solex. Iceman. Oh, I remember he actually carried this one. Damn. We're watching Kara clips now. So quick. Like, when Violet uses Cactus Sun, man, like, the APM is just insane. Like, he did nothing. He did nothing. The first one is the one where he's like actually flying around. But I swear Cactus Sun is just like full mobility and insta burst. Oh, here's another one, I suppose. Do you get like a reset on your, like, when you press Q with Cactus Sun, do you get a reset on like the shot charge straight away, or is it just, I guess this is the cast time on the ult or something. You get faster fire rate during? Ah. C9 in this clip. Made a YouTube short about this one. Fuck. This one was insane too. Here, this Cactus Sun gets blocked by like a frame perfect. Like here, when he's shooting, like there's a symbol coming out like horizontally right now from Checkmate coming back from spawn.
I don't think it is for symbol.
What do you think it is then?
He just hits for boat, I'm pretty sure. I swear I was on the replay. I was convinced it was for boat.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was the Simlaw, but you may be right. It's the boat? It's the boat? Okay.
Yeah, I did a little 0.25 investigation, you know?
Oh, jeez, you went into Kefri Vision for that shit?
I was in Kefri Vision, you know, and I've determined Violet is cheating.
Cheating. That's actually a common conclusion from Kefri Vision, would you believe? you know Kefri's Discord tag, if you join Kefri's community Discord, is 8-inch.
No way, is he just leaning into it?
I guess.
Okay.
It's good. I was thinking of doing a 3-inch for my Discord, you know?
Did I ever tell you one of the original, this is a TF2 story, but there was a guy called Buffalo Bill who dropped a accusation, you know, of like, this shot was impossible, he's clearly hacking, blah, 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 blah. And eventually the guy just posted for replay and it was like the most like mediocre body shot you've ever seen in your life. And then this guy then went on a little bit later to try and claim a default against my team in Div 1. So as a response, we all changed our names to like names to mock his name, you know, like Cuntuffalo Bill, Fuckalo Shit. He then reported us to the admins, and we got kicked out of the division for that season.
Brutal.
Yeah, brutal. And it was technically, we only got a minor warning, but it was our second minor warning, so we were gone.
Wow, this Poker Face roster was actually crazy. Simple.
Well, the JWoo.
JWoo Proud Simple Fix a Belly. I remember this. Yeah, like this team. I remember they used to play Ball, right? They had like a signature comp, which was like Zenbrig, Ball, Widow, or Ash and Tracer. But yeah, this is a stacked ass team. You don't know what you got till it's gone. God damn.
Hi, someone know why the watching time for Epic Loot Box went from 7 hours to 15 hours to fucking 15 hours? They want you to watch the game. They want you to watch the esport.
What?
Oh, I remember this like, Kitsune Rush Primal was insane.
It's
Later,
just
Fixer.
ridiculous, like so nuts. Jesus Christ, man. Most Korean thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like,
yeah, it's just like wow.
That's more Korean than kimchi and pork. Like, holy shit! Like, that is crazy. Oh wow.
I'm playing that one with the national anthem.
The game's on.
Alright, it's time for a different clip to accompany this national anthem. Edison is killing Yoiti. I've forgotten already.
Alright, Steady Eddie just smurfing on plumbers. Heesung in the corner.
Still alive.
Are you not going to trade him? Like, what are you doing, dogs? Alright.
There are bullets in every single brick in that building, but none of them in none of them in Heesung's head.
A bizarrely Heesung shaped outline painted on that wall.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Deferred, thank you for the
breakfast.
18
Get out
months.
of this
Welcome back.
dog.
Affirm.
That is Mimosa on the desk.
Yeah. That guy's so bad. But he's good at casting. He just didn't have it as a player. Alright.
I can relate.
I mean, you know, you don't have it as a player or a caster, but you know, we can't all be professionals
What?
like Mimosa. Alright. Pulse bomb for Steady Eddie. Ready to swing the corner. Creator economy in shambles. If Choi and Fury got out of military just for this year, would they be Goat Kaluge as default reference? I mean, they would all just suck now. They would all just suck. It's just too late. They're all too past prime. Alright. Pulse is out, gets nothing. Lazuli nearly have a couple of ults to swing with, but not yet. Heesung is getting boxed into the corner, has had to use his spin at his fortify, pushes out with this one. Might kill Setsuna for it actually, so yeah, that's what you get for forcing cooldowns out of the Orisa. A classic disadvantage into win.
Alright, Dox has dropped Annihilation, killed 2 as well, and the tanks are just going ham on each other's backlines. Now the tanks are going to turn around, face each other, but here comes a Ray over the top. Override Protocol from Nuj going to pump some damage, but not too much meaningful damage, and Heesung's just on this off angle still, so they've got Dox in the right old pickle, and he's taking a load of damage. Dox is going to pop another form, timing to recover, and enter force. They're going to regroup on their side of the map.
Can't keep getting away with it. Enterforce, a slow little regroup, but Lazuli, they've actually made it work with Wydot getting run down. The Ramatra, quite good into these Juno Brig compositions, something that we don't see a whole lot of in North America, but I like it here from Lazuli. Can definitely take advantage of Wydot being a little bit, of a burger on the Brigida. High Noon comes out and disappears. Orbital Ray from Gayson is good, but Heesung and Gayson are both going to fall. Dox is traded. Wydot going to try and clutch this one with a rally. Might just be succeeding. Now we're in a 3 versus 3, and it's all on Steady Eddie on the Echo to get it done. But Enterforce, they're trying to push over to the payload as it's slowly being stolen away from them.
Setsuna, that wall, no! Setsuna. It was a little whippy. Now gets them back in. And they are going to be able to get them out of there. Regroup now with Setsuna onto it. Will be a slower fight now to start this choke, but Yachty with that Sundering Blade and Wydot, a shield is made of paper. Setsuna's just going to walk forward and kill that one. Now a swing with the Ramatra as they take over this middle. And it looks like Enterforce are trying to invent a kite.
They're not going to invent the kite. It's not Jane.
Yeah.
Setsuna will find Stead, and Lazuli going to get the push going once more. Enterforce getting ready for a regroup as Heesung. Wait a minute, is he going to have to kite this? Oh my god, he's actually doing it too. He's going to step back. Lead will be claimed by Lazuli and Enterforce. They are... Oh, now we're swinging the corner. Sundering Blade comes out. Doesn't kill anyone, but Heesung is taken very, very low. They might be able to flip around here. Shift up onto the high ground for Yachty. Wants to contest Stead, but not going to happen. Still, Override Protocol comes out from UJ post checkpoint cap, and Dox will simply vanish. No form?
A squishy Ramatra. Now they're going to push on and get the rest of the kills here. Will be easy ones for Heesung. Cast behind, no problem. And that'll be a clean fight back, despite them taking the lead there. But Lazuli just fell over. Just one of the tankiest heroes in the game just falls over. No chance to take the ult trade, even though it was actually a pretty reasonable ult situation for Lazuli. Now they still have a reasonable ult situation, but we're going to have to take the fight on their side of the map. Coming from these... they're actually not going to come from these narrow choke points. They're going to go back round to the corner.
Back to the corner we go, as it is just going to be Enterforce. Slow pushing around, right up until Heesung gets all of his cooldowns forced and runs into the backline to go for his Terror Surge. High Noon is out in main. New is actually flanking, but Heesung appears to have teleported into the enemy backline and solo killed 2 players. NHZ and Setsuna both going to go down. Heesung still... Well, let me take a closer look. Heesung spearing Dox back into the wall, has the Annihilation.
But I can take a look.
Clop, 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 mate. Now out comes the Annihilation as Heesung. He's trying to kill Yachty in the back. He will succeed. He takes the charged spear perk, clearly not a disciple of Zeb, and Enterforce will be capping the checkpoint.
Yeah, well, he's not known for listening to any advice, so no surprise he's not listening to Zeb's advice on that one. Will be checkpoint for Enterforce and 4 ultimates to boot, so this really feels like a great chance to take the lead, and not just by the inches, but by the mile. Charge Javelin comes out from Heesung. It's going to be an Orisa mirror now as Dox will go onto that one. Heesung trying to anchor this high ground, but he should be forced down after this fortify. Will drop down there with his team, but if they come out... Ooh, he's actually had to hit the copy here. He's on Orisa now as well. Will be booped back. All the Orisas getting booped off the high ground. The horses are falling off a cliff. They're still moving the payload forward, though, and they've still got plenty more ults to throw in. Trying to get this last bit of a Terror Surge here. Edison's got a chance, pulls them all in. Big damage there. Second Terror Surge, 2 Terror Surges. Setsuna can't get out of that one here. The rally comes through from Wydot as well, so they've invested fairly heavily, but this should give them a massive lead. They just need to be careful not to trade. But Yumi, one cute trade. Now, more trades potential. Oh, no more trades actually. Just for one, but it was onto Edison.
There we go, trade comes through. Gayson's got to watch himself now, has the orbital ray and can keep the push going. Dox has made the move over to the Orisa for the mirror. Just have to be very mindful of their cooldowns, because Gayson with the earlier ray can absolutely obliterate the front line. You can just push right through the Orisa as soon as they use the spin, and the spin has been used already. So Heesung, he can spin back and then Enterforce can push back out. Looks like they're flipping around to main though, they want better space. Heesung's had to use his Fortify for this one. Still, Enterforce can keep the push going. Oh, nice spear into the air for Dox. But Enterforce, with that spear, New Jay's actually going to have a really hard time. Oh, forget about it. Yachty will die out in the open. So I was going to say, going to have a hard time getting value with the Override Protocol, but it's just a complete collapse of Lazuli. I was lying through my teeth.
Yep, lying for your teeth. No sort of kite to get them out of that one. Now Lazuli, they do have a nearly 4 ults coming back. They enter force. A Terra Surge to ready to go. Gason's ready to potentially finish it. They can just combo these ones at the end, play for the full push. They are on the ropes. They have to force their way out. Little boot back now to create some space. High Noon to try and do the last raid, but there's the cancel from Hisung. He's pulled everyone in as well. Huge trouble. Sundering Blade to try and find a trade. Will find one actually. That's 2 kills now as well. But Hisung is coming back. Wydot is in all sorts of trouble on the point. Will get run over. The trades are good for Lazuli. They will be able to win this fight, and they're not out of it yet.
First time seems good. Love to see it. Now we will see another pushback for Lazuli, but feels like every fight they're losing meters bit by bit, and they've run out of bandwidth to go any deeper. Dox is goaded. It's not going to happen. Something funny, Xavier? Let's merge.
Bandwidth.
Let's merge.
Let's merge.
Let's merge.
Oh, a notification. Looks like this guy wants to merge on LinkedIn. There's going to be a Terra Surge for Dox as it comes through. A copy horse again, a chance for a Terra Surge back. Dox is going to pull one in first. Edison is very much committed in this one and will be forced out before getting that copy ultimate. Bash onto Wydot to finish that. And NHC getting decent value. Hisung is going to lurk behind, look for one of these trades, but they are well aware of where he is. They'll take care of that. Lazuli just needs to be careful. Dox is 6 HP, but all fine. No trades. They'll clean this one up. And finally, a chance on the attack again.
Another chance on the attack as Lazuli, they do already have close spawns enabled. They are going to be able to push the cart right through that checkpoint. No delays. Ultimate-wise, High Noon for Setsuna hasn't found a lot of value thus far. There's going to be another override protocol for New Jay as well. But I would never say that it can't be a comeback in Japan, because Enterforce, they've already shown us that they are completely capable of fumbling the bag beyond belief in that Tokyo Tire series last week. And yeah, LL New Jay, gonna see if he can get something done. Override Protocol comes out, he's gonna rip it in main, start poking. Obviously Lazuli not interested in kiting that one, they are walking headfirst into it. Will Setsuna live to tell the tale? Yes. New Jay's gonna shoot the wall, shoot himself, doesn't get the damage off with it.
Nearly picks behind him.
Umi has the orbital ray. It's entirely on. Let's see if we can get it done.
It's so on right now. 34 seconds left. Dox is going to make that money move. Looking for the Juno there. They come through. They flipped away, but they're going to raid forward. They've lost Setsuna, though. Setsuna was kidnapped by the Arista. Hisung is 1 HP. It's a good trade. They are gaining meters all the while. They need to be careful, though, because there's a big old fight behind them. They go back. They send the Vendetta, and it's going to be Dox and Yachty actually cleaning these up. And all the while, the meters are going up. It's on.
110 meters to 140 right now. One final fight for OT. It's not actually looking all too good for Lazuli though, because Enterforce have a comically large amount of ultimates, all of which are exceptional at clearing the payload. Hisung has the Terra Surge. Gason has the Orbital Ray. Gason is going to be forced to cutely pop that Orbital Ray. Dox is going to pop the Fortify running into the Ray, which means Dox is going to die in precisely 0.1 seconds. New Jay is going to go down as Hisung rips the Terra Surge on Kant, but there's a rally. Maybe it's possible for them to clutch this one. High Noon is out. It's Copy Edison, right? Bash onto Copy Edison. Yoti has the Sundering Blade. Sunder gets pulled. Maybe he can kill 5 players. He's going to kill 1 player. Slightest of respawn advantages for Enterforce might mean that this is going to be a 2-0 lead.
Had to hold on. They're digging their heels, but Enterforce will get the second map. Whoa. That one's
Albert, you stole my contract. Albert, let's merge.
No, this is some good nonsense.
Mr. Coachman, if you could make a tank in the lab to dominate the next 2 years, what 3 tank heroes should they be demons at? 3 heroes to be demons at the others. 3 heroes to be an absolute demon at. Diva Ball. Yeah, Diva Ball. And
Acid?
Ram?
That crazy. Ram.
Yeah, I reckon Diva Ball, Ram. Those are the 3 most like substantially impactful heroes that have like insane coverage across like 3 full different game types. Not Zarya? I mean, Zarya is like recency bias, you know? Like
Zarya's not been relevant for most of
Ram has been really relevant for like a huge portion of Ram's release. Synergizes with a lot of different heroes. Diva gives you coverage for all of your high grounding maps. Ball gives you coverage for a lot of those same maps, but then like more open maps like Suravasa and such as well. So I think those.
It gives you a niche look as well. The ball is like a really nice hero to have in your back pocket.
I said Tracer. We're picking tank heroes right now, man.
Wouldn't it be great if my tank was sick at Tracer? Let's merge. You stole my contract.
You stole my contract. You think it's ads time?
Anyone want to join the Navy?
Even in the Osh.
Wait, I went for a hike. We're still going. We're still going, Quark. Nice way to slip in your humble brag hike.
The humble hike.
He's the humble hiker. Smile.
I'm gonna have this cone. I'm gonna have this cone and go to sleep. Add me. Go to bed, cowardly goanna. Stream done after this match, boss. I might sneak a cheeky little bit of stadium in before I clock off, but yeah.
I might do a little sucker on that stadium until you go as well.
Yeah, you want to double tap the stadium?
Yeah, well, you know when it's like, I've been on for this long, what's like an extra couple of hours, you know?
I get you.
Might as well get the most out of it. Because I feel like, I mean, it's been good. It's still going to be good, but it wasn't like a monster one, you know?
Yeah. Just...
the monster ones are normally the ones they, that slip through to the keeper. But, you know, beggars and choosers and everything like that. That's what they call you on the trails for humble hiker? Yesterday, VP versus TM was disappointing. Hope we see more of a fight. Yeah, I think TM just way better than every other team in the West at the moment. I think it's not particularly close. That's true, Beast.
Are you or Commander X a higher rank? Xavier is.
Yep. I just don't play because I am also humble enough to let everyone else have a go.
Fact.
Wait, I've just finished merging 2 of the top OWCS teams from last season and you're still live?
Let's merge.
Let's merge.
Watch! I come back and enter 36, a 2-0 over Lazuli. Who could have seen that? Who's getting executed on DSG? Most of them, hopefully.
It's firing season.
It is really... It's rebuild season, for sure.
Yeah. Everyone have their shredders ever ready. Time to believe in Lazuli. Oh no.
No. Slingshot loaded, slingshot loaded. It's not loaded. What's wrong, Muesli?
Do they rebuild before promo? I don't know what the rules are. I don't know if we've got any rule checkers here. I don't know if they're allowed to make transfers before promo. My gut would say no.
You don't... What? You don't think so?
I don't know.
Why would they have to play
feels...
the same roster for promo, Rel?
I don't know, it's weird because I guess it's so far away, it would make sense if they're allowed to change. It just feels a little bit weird now they're like, let's change the whole roster as they go into that tournament, but...
Who would they even get? They should have got the Lunex players.
Yes. Gonna be really hard, I think, to talk for Lunex players to leave their playoff spot and guaranteed spot in OWCS though to go through a promotion relegation.
It's kind of fucked for them, right? Well, they can take them after they play a different roster in promo rel and then they ditch that roster.
What they can do is they can peel off their DSG sticker off of the current roster and stick it over that Lunex sticker. I don't know if there's anyone that's even be worth taking with them, really. Maybe we take like Tread instead of Carty. Maybe that would make it seem like an argument for that.
Tread over Cardi?
Yeah, if you were to just take for Lunex's roster, and it's like, would you take anyone with you?
I guess.
But that's the only one I think. I
Wait,
don't know if any of the others
so what
might
you're
bother
suggesting
changing.
then is that they basically like perform a merger, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I've just got like slightly different terms for the merger. I think as long as no one kills the merger, I think we're on track.
I don't think Rocket needs to be replaced. Like, I don't think that Rocket is the difference maker there. Like, I'm pretty sure the difference with that roster is not so much about Rocket and more about the whole package, you know? Like, I think Zeb is a little bit better than Tread at like what Zeb is good at. So Zeb has the edge in these ground tank matchups. And support line wise,
Get some rest for it, C.
they're pretty even, right?
I could kind of see a Sky
Honestly,
over Z, but it feels really like
I think
splitting hairs.
the biggest problem is PGE, which is really hard because they don't want to get rid of PGE. But the more I think about that roster, the more I think PGE is just first picked all the time, non-stop,
Now, you know,
24/7.
the problem is, like, did they lose that series because of PGE, or did they lose that series because of like some really game-losing series of like fight decisions, you know, in terms of ults and macro?
It just depends on what you
card
choose to
management and
focus
stuff,
on,
you know?
right? Like that did
Right,
happen,
like-
but I don't know. Like, think of how many maps PGE just has like a gorillion deaths.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, when it gets to these more complicated situations, invariably PGE is, you know, like the weak link in these situations,
Yeah.
right?
Like that must be considered.
But then who do you get in? Like a chopper instead, maybe? Would that be the...
We're talking about a merger, aren't we?
Oh, you mean like just ditch P... But that's my point. Who would you even keep from the merger? Is it just Lunex?
Yeah, it's like Lunex minus Cardi plus Tread.
Maybe Lep over Nenwai? I'd buy a Lep over Nenwai.
Nails?
Nails.
Pink Bob.
I mean, that could be either of them.
Unter, do you think you'd have done a better job than Capitology? You really think what that team needed was a fifth coach? Mate.
Let's merge the coaching staff. Then they have 6 coaches.
Yeah, they need more staff. But like, isn't PG the guy who's fine to die 22 times with his team getting infinite value off it? I mean, I don't think his team is getting value off him being dead. You'll find that you'd be much better off playing the game, surviving and continuing to shoot your gun than dying in exchange for the enemy team's cooldowns, you know? Like, that's not really how it works.
It's more of like a funny coincidence, you know? Like,
yeah. It's a happy little accident.
I don't think it's baked into the plan. Flora is available?
Huh?
I don't think so. Hakatoy expert says Flora is available, but I don't think that will.
Skip.
A little skip. I mean, it's been a while since we've skipped skip, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like there's any great solutions for him, really.
I fear 8 has surpassed Skip now.
I think that's fair.
PG got benched by Tree for almost immediately when Tree joined NRG. I mean, like, nobody's questioning whether or not Tree is better than PG, though, right? Like,
yeah, but they can't get Tree. That's not like...
yeah.
There's no way to get Tree.
The point of dropping PG is to get a hit scan who's not dead first. Why would they want Flora? Flora's not a dead first hit scan.
Flora's not in my shots, not have any impact type of hit scan.
Flora would still be upper mid NA, to be honest.
I mean,
Maybe
Flora
not
would be
now.
fine.
Yeah.
I just feel like he had like a year in China, then he's not really played for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, he's fucked now. He'd be doomed now.
That's what I mean. Like, is like a fucking $800,000 a month salary in North America? Isn't that the thing that's going to, you know, relight the fire?
Did Flora retire, like, officially this year?
Smashy's in.
What? No way.
Smash.
And Wolf.
And the Wolf?
Wow.
Smash Wolf?
This guy.
Is this rare?
Um,
Or is this just a Havana team?
Okay, you're expecting me to remember what 1 and 3 Lazuli does with their bench players. Like Smash has definitely been subbed in the past. But
Can you get this Smash as a breakthrough player? Some kind of triple
A
smash
third
burger, I
smash.
think, would go. Yeah, like a
Smash
triple
burger.
smash burger.
Setsuna's dead.
All right. Okay. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but the trades will favour the attackers here as Lazuli look to try and break out. But Hisung, it's fair to say, doing quite a lot of damage. They will get the cart moving in the meantime, though, so Hisung will pivot back over to main. Going to be a sim for Setsuna now as they look to try and do some creative rotations.
Let's see how these creative rotations pan out. Wolf nading over to the side, stepping forward, wanting to contest backliners, but all he can see right now is the shield of Hisung, who already has a graphitic flux in like 20 seconds.
Okay.
New Jay's going to take down Wolf, and anti-nade onto Dox is going to force all of the Zuli all the way back, but you can tell that Enterforce want to keep the push going. I think Hisung just wants to use this flux, to be honest. There it is.
Oh, he's going to need a bit of help out of that one. It is a big flux, folks. Setsuna will go down, as will Dox. A quick flux and a quick cleanup as they are sent back to spawn. And Enterforce, yeah. Good news about a quick flux. It's going to lead to a quick ray. A Smash only needs 18% more.
I love the brig. Yeah, the brig is really impactful for NHZ here. Like you've lasered in on the critical detail. It's just hopeless, really. Just completely fucking hopeless for Lazuli. Lucio is open right now, mind you, but they must play Juno brig into this comp. All right, push forward. Dox going to rip the form timing, start punching away at Hisung. Hisung's just going to get no help, no assistance whatsoever. Gason and Wydot both just leaving Hisung for dead. Absolutely no chance of a title blast there. Edison's going to dash on with the title. He's not going to hit the stomp, but New Jay is going to mysteriously find 2 kills down his tank during Smash's orbital ray. What?
Okay.
What? And it's over.
Okay, it's starting to feel like they might struggle a little bit here, Lazuli.
It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas.
Yeah, I'm no expert on the Overwatch here, but it's starting to feel like they're struggling.
He's trying to play some stadium after
this. 4 ults for Lazuli. A great opportunity. The problem, a Nano Blade for Enterforce here. Can cut through almost every single one of these ults. Dox is going to try and poke his way out this little doorway now. TP, rotation. Creativity, engaged. High ground, secured. There's a Genji behind him though, but they've got a bit of space now to get in this payload. Walk in. Override protocol from Luce comes out. Shield up to help block that one. They'll take a little back step now, and they are back in this tiny room. They're so low in this tiny room. Setsuna has died. Wolf has died. There's so much water in this room.
First time
It's a
chat from
flood.
Names says, wait, how did Hisung get demoted from Zeta all the way to Japan? Basically, the way Hisung's career has panned out, Names, is that it has been an endless cycle of him getting opportunities and then blowing those opportunities. So he starts on Zeta Division, gets booted there for having a bad attitude. He goes to the Ultimates. He goes to Onside Gaming. He doesn't last there, presumably because of his wonderful attitude. Then he goes to the Ultimates. He gets booted from there for having a bad attitude. And now he is in the 9th level. Actually, I think he went to MENA briefly. I think he played in the Saudi E-Leagues, where he probably didn't get paid. So that's, just a natural progression. And now he's here in the 9th layer of hell, which is OWCS Japan, completing the cycle. Oh, is he a ball of sunshine? Yeah, he's a real ball of sunshine. He's a pocket full of posy and all that shit. Like.
Little Hisung flower for you.
Hisung
Nano Blade in the back from
flower.
Eddie. He's going to take care of everyone. And this was 4 ultimates for Lazuli, but you wouldn't know it from the kill feed.
All right. Enterforce. Nice full hold here.
No.
Bizarrely enough, the brig didn't scale, but it can happen.
What builds are these guys running? Because it's not working out at all.
Don't worry, it's a round 2 brig build, so it's going to be totally fine on the offense. Hisung to Os, Gatos, Guapos, Hisung. It's crazy because if you had Hisung on the Gatos, Guapos, I think you would be better. I think you would be better because he's got that he's got that raw power, you know? Like, he knows exactly like how Clear in North America just dead and out of suit every fight. But Clear in Pacific, killing everyone every single fight because there's just not quite the level to counter him out. You know, like, that's what Heesung does in Japan. Like, are you seeing
It's
like
just a farmers league, you know?
he just
go.
he just gets that 50-second flux. Probably, but never again. Low key, Heesung plus Donghoon, you would have yourself a winning roster, Color Hex.
You think they would balance each other out? Mr. Nice Guy and Mr. Ruin Your Team's Mental. Alright, 54.5 meters is all that separates Enter Force from victory.
They love... What did he just conjure?
Oh, it looked like a tasty snack.
Yum, yum, yum.
He sang on the hog.
Shout out to the
Looking for a
observers,
pick.
because we're definitely not going to shout out the players in this lobby. Fuck.
A grapple from Edison. Nobody to
Shout out
headshots.
Mimosa, man. Like, shout out Mimosa. Good
Big
background
Mimi.
noise. Big Mim. Alright. Back to the Emre Genji. He's on the Orisa. Let's get a nice quick one. I'm gonna pre-boot up Overwatch, actually. You take over.
This has a one and done written all over it. Wolf is going to try and hold for high ground. He is just putting a barrage of pistol spam down there for no discernible reason. Now a chance for Edison to go on him, but it's a little bit low. Actually, lots of low players on the side of Enterforce. Edison needs some pocket. The health is coming his way slowly but surely, but Setsuna takes off his head. A chance to stabilize. Another look on the flank. Will be forcing him out. Another one for Setsuna as well. Now a drop in, but Suzu can keep him safe. Now the ram comes over. There's a good hold for Lazuli.
Lazuli holding on for now. You know, I mean, I've been a stadium head for like quite a while now. I'll just trying to broaden my horizons a little bit, but it can happen. Thanks, Anthony.
Oh, these horizons.
My horizons are so broad now. Setsuna, 70% on all. Look, I'll come. You believe in Lazuli, Tuner of Truth? The fuller hold? Like, let's get some frog jams going, all right? Edison pushing over on the side. Slide forced out of the hit scan. Down goes Docs already. No help there.
The belief, though.
Oh, the belief! No, the Frogger jams aren't enough to get us over the line.
We need more jam.
We need to keep Frogger jamming. And we are ready to cue Stadium.
Time to suckle some Stadium and put some chicken in the oven.
Enterforce have won. Fuck, that was fast. I told you, I pre-opened it.
Yes.
Alright, that was Japan. Big screen, yeah, I'm working on it. You got a game? So did I, Beast. Oh, look, you're on my team. I'm your DPS.
Chances.
Wrenchman 420 Glazer has started playing Overwatch. Until why does OS high elo suck? It doesn't. It's fantastic. We never win together, Beast. We're both DPS. This is so chalked. This is actually fully chalked.
Rate my trip to Japan on 1 to 10. It was fine, like a 5. You know, I had a nice time. Not because of the Overwatch necessarily, but it's been a fine morning. I'm gonna eat some chicken. I'm gonna watch the best Hazard Stadium player I know.
Is it over?
Play some Hazard in Stadium.
I'm on Genji now.
Oh. Well, the best Genji Stadium player I know as well. Play some Genji in Stadium.
You think I can sneak some ads in here before
Eat
the
my
game
chicken.
starts?
If anyone can do it, you can.
Alright, I can.
He's done it. What?
I need to get a build up.
Come to call Mew.
The builder. Don't you wait.
It's all just such nonsense now, isn't it? You know?
It's total crap, man. Like,
Just like, there's, I don't know, not to dissuade the audience here, but I have no idea what service is being provided.
it just works. Just an endless series of nonsensical in-jokes.
All right. Oh, I'll get to work on thinking of a new adjective to put in front of Lucio for next week. We need a good one because it's playoffs. Are there any other games this week? Yep, Japan is back on Tuesday, back on Wednesday, Pacific on Thursday, and then a new drop set on Friday as Korea, EMEA, and North America all return for more action. What about fallible? I'm considering a fallible.
Tank Freya, trust. You a bit of a stadium expert, tuner of truth? Pushy Brigadier, Stadium Flex Q, Borrow, Disappear. Look, it's just the post-show, Pussy Brigadier. Do you have any suggestions for what I could do? Any suggestions at all, Pussy Brigadier, or just tears, you know? It's like when you tell me not to listen to what Warren has to say.
Here's our ideas.
I need a build link. Game is done. Wait, you don't have a... Beast, how are you sniping me without at least being able to open up Stadium Builds IO? What are you doing to me?
No, it's playoffs for EMEA and North America this week. So Korea's going to be in regular season this week. EMEA and North America will be in playoffs. And I think Japan and Pacific are still just in regular season as well. So it's getting serious in the West and it's staying silly in the East. Alright, let me put this guy full screen.
This guy, like, is he like hammer maxing? What the fuck is that?
It's time to get some chicken going. All I have to do is muster the courage. One Genji kill, and I'll get this chicken going. Just one Genji final blow, and this chicken will go in the oven.
Why are you putting it on me?
Because I don't want to make a move, so I'm trying to buy myself time.
Roger that.
And this feels like a way to
reliable way to never see the final blow.
Yeah. I mean, I might starve to death. Get away, Tracer. Looks like I'm staying seated.
The show goes on.
Turrets don't count.
Is there ever a time of day where CX isn't eating? CX is a grazer, you know? Like, he's always nibbling away at something.
Yeah, like... I don't think I normally have like crazy portions, but there's always something on the go, you know? Have you seen, but what is it? What's the emote called? Is it Hungry X?
The recent edition, the Hungry X, I think.
Have you not seen it? Do you have it?
I've seen it.
Okay.
I just got stun locked by my own teammate.
Oh, that's alright.
I got a final blow.
Ooh, spoilers. This Hazard's in trouble. It's like a 5v1 final blow.
Yeah.
But I guess it's time to put some chicken on.
Hey, the rules are the
I'm
rules,
a man of my word.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm gonna die to the spawn turret. Oh, we lost. And it's all my fault. They should remove the spawn turrets from comp. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are these spawn turrets, man? Like being immortal in the spawn room isn't enough. Woke turrets, man. Oh, I just got shit on. Oh my god, is that Kev Strong Genji? No, no, no. No, I don't think so. Damn, look at this Juno. She must have done some major healing to get stats like that. 8 and 1, yeah.
talking is so fire. Do you only just see talking now, Pussy Brigadier? Lenny's been on fire recently with adding emotes. Hidden Blade.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, Spaguglia. Thank you for the gift sub to Juice. Juice is a #1 fan. Just comes in, drops the W's. You're eating carrots and hummus, Aga Slim. What did you decide on for the bev? Thank you, Spaguglia. Appreciate that.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
I'm a salad. Big damage. I don't know. Young Lenny's just funny. Oh my goodness. The roll theory. Can you please pause the game? I need to go to the toilet. All right. Only way you better know. Oh, let's go face check their tank. Where is he? He's so far away. No. I walked into that. What's the #1 cozy spot? Flats. Flats has had a monopoly on Flats has had a monopoly on #1 cozy spot to AFK for drops for like forever. And I wouldn't dream of swinging for the king. So I'm happy in #2. You better know. Yeah, we can get involved with the blade.
I'm back. Are we winning?
Yeah. Welcome back.
Alright.
Really good at this game, I think.
Whoa. He's cut through all that air like hot knife through butter.
Like a hot knife through air.
It is a bad time to be an oxygen molecule.
Jesus Christ. 1 and 3.
Alright, time to do some work.
Ooh. Anything but that.
So, where's Big L?
Oh. Are you on controller? Yeah, that's my issue. This damn control, this damn
It's
controller of mine.
It's not the workman. He's just got bad tools.
Here's the tools. All right. What am I selling here? Lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff. I can't afford whatever it wants me to buy, so let's see. Last item that it wants me to buy that I can't afford has armor and weapon power on it, but I can't afford armor anymore. About $5 short, so weapon power it is.
Weapon power?
I'm broke.
What's Hunter's build?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We'll work it out.
Going to send us a tweet as well? Or...
Can you ask Zavi which brand of UK Easter eggs he is partial to?
I've not had any Easter eggs this year.
But if you were to buy them, what brand would you purchase?
I'd probably go for a mini eggs egg.
Little eggs, eh?
You know, there was one that I saw and I was intrigued. I don't know if I'd like it, but it was a jammy Dodger egg, right? Do you know jammy Dodgers?
Jammy Dodgers.
Like biscuits with, biscuits with jam in the middle.
Little jam in the middle,
hence
yeah.
for Dodge. Good night, Lemon. But it was like an egg. It was an Easter egg size thing, but it was like made of the biscuit. So I was quite intrigued by that. Mainly because it was a giant biscuit, I guess.
Am I gonna get that healing? Fuck.
Angry on your behalf, mate.
You're not you and you're hungry.
What do you think about NA and EU now that it's situated? Like, what do you expected? Like, was it what you expected, or are you fine with the results? The jammy egg sounds awful. Yeah, but I'm intrigued, you know. I'm intrigued. I'm not sure, Peace. Actually, I think everyone kind of finished where I expected for the most part. Maybe the Dallas over SSG. I'm trying to remember what my power rankings were. Like, I know Dallas and SSG would be top. I thought Liquid might drop below Lunex, which I guess didn't technically happen in the end, but they were around that 3rd and 4th. I thought DSG would be 5th, and I guess they were 6th. So all of the changes are kind of small, but the teams are still roughly in the order I would want. Just sort of 1 or 2 change in placements for the seeding, and considering there's still playoffs to come, higher stakes, etc., etc. All of NA felt, I guess, roughly where I thought it would be. I think EMEA, again, roughly, I thought TM would be in a league of their own. Feels like they're in a league of their own. I thought VP would be in a league of their own, but one below Twisted Minds. That kind of felt like that happened. Peps got bodied. Yeah, GK now could see her. Both look like decent, but not complete teams. Anyone's Legend had a really bad start, but then probably ultimately fell into that same tier bracket by the end of it. Yeah, I don't think too many surprises in either region. I think Korea's going to be the most interesting this year, fairly consistently, unless something crazy happens.
Oh, that's a bad one. I see you, and you see me. But you're blurring the lines when you're making us. Oh my god! The fact that he doesn't get a kill for that stick is just egregious.
It was a good stage 1 group. Yeah, I feel like EMEA was probably the most boring, and it was pretty fun actually.
Blade is his owning ult. I put the fear of God in them. Exactly right. I'm glad some of you understand. Even if some don't. Good song. I love Hall Notes. They're great. When you're hurting inside, cause you can't escape my eyes.
Is Unter a better Genji than Edison?
Why do people ask these fuck-ass questions, man?
It's just like a Oren Q&A style question.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Like,
So
could you
Oren-coded.
take... I'm sure it was horrible for everyone involved at DSG, but the way it was made was very good television. I don't know. I have sympathy. I have sympathy for the players. I have sympathy for
Stadium's fun.
Toast. No sympathy.
Any for Albert?
No.
What? But he's a victim of Painkiller's conniving and scheming.
That dance.
Do you ever think of picking up Lucio? I think you might have the gene. Do you ever think of picking up Lucio? I think you might have the gene. From I'm Only the Best.
What do you think DSG do now? Birdie Sweet's alive. I don't really know. I don't think there's any great options for him. I think they probably just stick with mostly the same team. Maybe there's a chopper over PGE, but I don't know if it's really net worth it type thing. I don't know if Chopper would really want to play.
Aren't you pro?
Is Christieffer a better Winston than Gooshway? Of course.
That's better. It's much better, Zuki. Oh my.
Equally as Chinese too.
Really,
yeah, exactly.
really overestimated my ability to face tank the tank there. We know why you blade Lucio every fight. Just trying to get my lick in, you know. How do the gadgets work? You press the button and the gadget gets used. Oh, tune. Hey.
I'm hungry. T minus 15 minutes and 42 seconds until chicken.
Chicken man. Don't know why I'm nanoed. How does that work? Something that Ellis ponder. Wait, what do I have to use to get my little...
national team. Oh, Chris is coaching his.
Jeez, Steve, what? Get him!
Just reveal, if you drink olive oil every day after 50, this is what happens. Time to drink some oil. The world was not ready for this battle.
I gotta kill that. Mission failed.
Am I still able to get drops? I don't know when they turn it off, so the powers that be control a giant lever that turn the drops on and off for all the drop streamers. So it's enabled my end, and it'll be enabled as long as they keep that lever in the drop section. So I'm not sure. But you got a decent. If you got a chance, if there is a place you can get them, it'll be here. If not, you can probably get your last 1% tomorrow.
Chris got the privilege to coach Pirate the other day. What? How did that happen, Juice?
Thank you. Thank you, Light97, for the 20 months prime. Welcome back.
How did this happen, Juice?
The Pirate.
Yeah, the
or
Pirate.
A guy doing a pirate impression.
Pirate is on Ex Oblivione. What does... Yeah, what did Chris coach X side? Like, did they pay for his coaching or something?
Oh, they're using him as a coach where they like pay him like once or twice a week, I think, or something.
Really?
To avoid. Yeah.
Crazy.
So if you see Pirate on Sim, you know why. Did I do it already? Was that ages ago? Am I just in some sort of loop?
You might be in a loop.
Who knows? I'm in the loop. Not the loop. Oh, some kind of message.
Pirate's so funny. Yeah, he's class. It's ad time.
Will DSG come back with a 5th coach? Nope.
No?
Do you think they will?
Pirate is just a good guy. Pirate's just a well-intentioned young man.
Do I get drops? I don't know if they're still on. Can somebody smart do an investigation? See if they're still dropping.
Yeah, they're on.
Oh, they're still on.
Yeah, they're still on.
Be fair. No,
They usually leave them for like half an hour or
they're
so.
still on. Looks like you might be getting your 1%.
Tune. Break that wall, Mr. Gorbachev! Oh.
I think Liquid can be as strong as they were before with enough time.
No.
Sooner or later they'll need to find a flex support. I think it's a similar
Hard to
situation.
replace a world champ.
Who's this flex support going to be?
What player that consistently comes 5th or 6th or 4th in NA is going to replace the world champ, I wonder?
Yeah, like in a weird way, the one that makes the most sense is like an import almost, but it also kind of doesn't make the most
Like
sense.
Escanor.
Like I was thinking more Kibis or something, right? Like
Jesus Christ.
Right? Like, well, yeah, like who else, right?
No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not saying like you're an idiot for saying it. It's just like, God, they're fucked.
God, no, yeah, like I think I'm looking at it as the best option, and I'm still sort of going, it's a this will do type option.
I gotta blade this guy.
I mean, there's always a chance. Like Kivitz just seems to be on like a somewhat upward trajectory, you know. So it feels like again they're in the same reason they got Escanor, right? Gambling is.
Oh, she's so
good
skinny.
in a tough situation. But Kivitz maybe seems like the most viable of all of those.
How do we shut her?
If AL business folks decide to implode for that team, you can always give the most obvious Rupal side grade. Bone back. Yeah, it's the most obvious one, you're right.
Bone back. Put him away.
The bone is back.
Are we still getting drops? Believe so.
I'm sleepy. I hope when this chicken wakes me up. Wake up!
The awakening chicken.
Chicken and chips, known for its revitalizing qualities.
It's like the guy that made Vaseline, just believes in his stuff.
When is Team UK scrimming again? Now most have been relegated. It is a most, isn't it? Fuck. So it will still be after playoffs for Funny Astro has not been relegated. He will be locking in for this. I'm also away Wednesday this week, so it'll probably just be after playoffs because obviously Chris is going to try and get himself to Japan too. So it'll be all after that, and then after that we'll probably start going to a couple of scrims a week.
I got him again, every blade.
He hates this, Lucio.
I do.
So yeah, and then we'll do that pretty regularly. Again, all the scrims will be streamed if we ever get to the point where we do VOD, which we will do eventually. But once we get like a more settled team, once we've done some trimming and some pruning to a final 7, Chrissy will start doing some videos for us, and we'll watch the videos together. Everything will be broadcast. For good, for bad, the ugly.
You did good.
You and Chris going to do the coaches review for the games. Yeah, I mean, if we ever look through any VODs together, if me and Chris go both free, we'll do it on stream like we did with the first one. We don't have anything to hide.
Alright, let's check in on the battle pass. Let's see how close I am to chronically online.
When's the team getting trimmed? Well, originally it was going to be last Friday when we did that scrim, so we're going to do one more scrim with a lot of, I guess, like the people on the fringe, and then we'll see how short we go with the fringe. How many gifted to not select Astro? You might be surprised.
It's going to take a lot of gifted.
You might be surprised.
Waiting for gifted. Waiting for gifted.
You know what matches are each day? Oh, like, no, I don't. I don't even know when they select from the fixtures.
Hello, I heard you have something to hide and won't tell chat about it. You're right, Louis Captig.
Yeah, on this stream, it's the nothing to hide stream. On that stream, it's the hide it all, hide it all.
This is the stream of secrets. I'm ending the YouTube stream here. If you're still watching me play, Genji on YouTube, I'm sorry.
The stream's so secret, and there's now